Yo, what up? What up, Waroth, Ruben, and Keep Five? How's it going, guys? Let's start off with some content stealing in case, or unless somebody needs a match or something. So let's go for Domo and Sled. 10 underscore. The hell's going on Swed's screen? Oh, the game's over. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't do that. Parky Serious. Okay, their game's almost over. Well, shit. Oh, they're about to do another one? Bog. Anyway, what's up, everyone? Oh, how was the day off? Mostly just a lot of puppy stuff. We're working on walking a little bit, getting out of the house, which is good. Do have to be like kind of careful because she doesn't have like all of her little dog vaccines yet, but as long as we're just like in my neighborhood keeping clear dogs, it's no big deal. Yeah. She was really enjoying chasing the soccer ball around, so that was fun. So, we are only 10 days away from the start of the official season, which is pretty cool. I wonder how the players are feeling. I was gonna I was gonna DM Domo again just to like shoot one more shot about the about potentially doing some commentary. Now seems like about the right time. I'll probably do it like tomorrow morning or something. Tom just got a world record on convergence. Cool, cool. Very neat. How was everyone's weekend? Good luck with that. Yeah, I think I'll need it at this point. Given that I haven't heard anything yet, like I kind of feel like I'm gonna get cucked out of it, but we'll see. We shall see. I have no idea how last minute he schedules commentators, so if it kind of like comes down to the wire, then there's still perfectly good chance. If he schedules them a ways in advance, then I'm cooked. I will have to find out. It has been a while. I haven't messaged him in a bit, and it was like way before he was gonna start planning things. So not a no by any stretch. We will see. Wait, what am I doing? Let's see. Did they say how long they're gonna take time wise? Stomo's in the restroom or something. Let's see, Tom and Nike are also supposed to start doing some stuff. Tom's doing a BRB. Just kind of looking to see if there's anything else booting up at some point. Yo, what up, Strawberry Jam? How's it going? Jesus. Have to. This is Nike's starting soon, by the way. I had not seen it before. Jesus Christ. Where do you even get this? Did I hear Swed yelling content stealer? No, I don't have his volume on because that would be a little overwhelming. Where did you get that, dude? Did you buy that from somewhere? Were you secretly a an anime animator from Stream Elements? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I made the mistake of turning Sweat up beyond 5%. I heard the word stealing like right as I. Okay, he's talking about kind of nothing. How is Swed so loud? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea how he's that loud. It's really something. Like, does he have like a extra booster or something? Like, how does this? How does it even work? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would like to kind of be at the 50% range for most people, but I feel like most people probably have me relatively high if they're listening. I mean, 50% is like exactly where I want to be. So if that's where I am for you, then I'm pretty happy. Yo, what up, Tatara? How's it going? You have me on 100%? Yeah, shit. It's no, it's not a mic difference. It's something else because like my levels do get up into like the red or whatever on the audio mixer. So there's something else that causes it to be like that. I have no idea. Oh my god. They're taking forever, dude. I thought I was like booted up because I was like, yeah, I got content to steal right out the gate. This is gonna be perfect. And then like all of a sudden everybody went on break at the exact same time. Stream starting soon. What is? Huh? Did I change my? Oh shit, I did. You're so right. What the fuck? How did I do that? I didn't even click. Oh, wacky. Yep. Literally everyone's on break. Hold. Uh, Wait, what? Named the Tarnished? You just oh, that's right. You just named somebody. How about Anastasia? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Gideon. Let's see. Base game, melee plus magic male, but not roundtable. Does Rogier? How about Lionel? Nope. Rogier. Oh, not tarnished. Okay. Male base game melee magic, not tarnished. Radon? No. He's not called melee magic. That's crazy. Um Wait. Can this be Red Wolf? No. Gender unknown. Okay, so even worse. All right. It's not Roundtable, Kalid, or Liurnia. Melee magic man. Could be a dragon? How about Smarag? Nope. I guess maybe I'm taking magic too literally. Am I taking? Probably not taking magic too literally. Is magic like spells or um? Hmm. Syllabus. No, he's well, yeah, he's just magic. That makes sense. Um, do you want me to go with Radagon? I feel like he's not gonna be. I mean, I guess we'll see what if. Yeah. Oh, that is magic. Okay. Okay. That does make things a little bit different. Okay. So incants work. Not a god. Not a demigod. Not a tarnished. Not a human. Huh. I still think dragon could work. What about like Lanciax or something? Does that count as melee magic? Oh, female also. I mean, it does count as melee magic. Not a dragon. Okay. Shabriri? We don't really fight. Oh, Hughes. That's a interesting shout. Nope. Crucible Knights? Those are humans? Okay, well, it's not human. Dawn? No, he's a tarnished. Rykard? No, not a demigod. Garank? Yeah, I could try Garank. Is melee magic. Jesus, like none of these other ones are like anything. Hmm. Why is this one so hard? Balls? Yeah, yeah, balls. No, the balls is not in here. What? Troll. No. Fuck. Um. Godskin? Cool. How is this so fucking hard? Moog? Is not a demigod. What like species am I not seeing here? Like demi-human, but they're all females. Fire giant? Oh, more than 1,700 runes. Fire giant's gonna be less than that, no? I should have been looking at the runes. That's a good shout. Oh shit. All right, cool. Uh, checking in. All right, they're starting up. Well, I'll do like I think the next ones are easier. So, Master has deigned to show me the way, and yet his revelation it cannot be. It simply cannot. Master blank. Not Midra. Goldmask doesn't talk. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Swed Domo game. I want to take one crack at this. Um, who is referred to as Master? It's Eldendol. It's this website, Eldendol. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Master something. We'll focus on the game. Usually the quotes I'm pretty good at. Well, again, Goldmask doesn't talk, but it could be. I don't think it's. Does Corin say Master Goldmask? I guess it could be. All right, what do we got? We're doing some base game. Domo eyeing up big club. He does like big clubs. Swed's probably gonna go with the gargoyle sword unless he sees something better. He's a gargoyle sword enjoyer. I would imagine he would take that over large club, but maybe not. Oh, he does? Okay. Then yeah, it's probably Corin. Okay, they're both eyeing up Wretch then. It's got a shield, but it's not a parry shield. Probably doesn't matter. All right, what do we see on this board? That's not a lot of Alta's bosses. I've seen Swed do 2 Black Knives a lot. 2 Black Knives is not too painful. I don't know that it works very well on this particular board, though. This is kind of cool. With Altus bosses, like just do an early Gelmir Hero's Grave, get your 6 on the way. 4 Kaled bosses is also pretty good. It's an interesting board. Noble as well. Nothing else in... Nothing else in Volcano Manor, though. I feel like whoever can use these, especially when they're low value or low number counts, these because these kind of are like free squares if you like get as much synergy out of them as you can. These are like really interesting squares, I think, for like the implications of the board. Because if you hypothetically get like square progress value on every single one of those kills, the square is free, which is really, really powerful. But like the lower in value it is, like 6 being the max, 4 being the min, the more it's 4 and the less it's 6, the more it's tempting to just kind of like rush it down with some quick shit. With something like 10 talismans, you could go get Gillica in Altus, which would get you like the ritual sword and stuff. So you could do like get a little bit of value out of the faster Altus bosses, like Knight's Calves and things like that. To a certain extent, Apostle. Be a little hard to get the Hero's Grave synergy, I think. It's more likely that that one's just on the board too long. Dude, I'm such a genius, bro. Like, Swed loading in with Vacuum Slice. Unreal. Although Domo didn't opt for Large Club. That one surprises me, actually. Only 50% genius. Also, the angle on this camera here makes it look like Phoebe is doing inappropriate things to this duck. her Kong is behind the duck. Avert your eyes, children. I don't know, the duck might be enjoying it. All right, what are these guys eyeing up? I guess O'Neal also getting some Kaled boss progress is kind of cool. O'Neal itself is kind of whatever, and in kind of a whatever line. Also, the song that was playing was pretty synergistic with that commentary. Anyway. Yo, what up, L-Zone? How's it going? We'll see when I get around to playing. I'm currently vibing with the old commentary. The thing is like the commentary season won't be around for very long. So like this is definitely something to treasure. Like bingo not going anywhere, but commentary on bingo, that probably kind of goes away once the season is done, so we'll enjoy it while it lasts. There should be a kill X sleeping golems square. No. It's already shitty enough. Like, if it was just, like, kill one sleeping golem, like, yeah, you'd probably never do Lanedale, but, like, it would also be a pretty shitty square. Yo, Shifty Mongoose. Thank you so much for the 100 Bitterinos, dude. Appreciate it. You were watching both, and then you saw that I'm commentating. Let's go! Excited for the season and scared for the lack of content when the season is over. You and me both. We'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out once the season is over. I hope there's still a little bit of... I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a bingo break and getting to do some stuff. Oh, Dom finds Death Poker off the rip. Whoa! Thank you so much, Key 5. Holy shit. Damn, we're already near the Phoebe tree. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Swed Swed drove you away with a hey, by the way, there's commentary going on. That's crazy. Did Swed get Death Poker? I did not notice. By the way, either of you, is there a song you would like to hear? Either Key 5 or Shifty Mongoose. Feel free to make some song requests if you wish. Alright, so I'm going immediately for Mountaintops money, just looking to get the weapon online. But if he doesn't find Death's Poker, Dom is going to have a huge advantage this game. You love Swed when filtered through other people's streams, but he likes his music louder than I do. That makes sense. Yeah, I also have a hard time just like being in Swed's channel for just like ages. But I also really enjoy Swed, so it's yeah. The music it does tend to get a little bit aggressive for my taste though. So I'm going for Wild Strikes. Okay. Did I miss Dropped Ashes of War? He has Death's Poker. You got it. Been a while since I've heard Audio Slave. Swed's still sporting this gargoyle sword. I feel like he did not find Death's Poker. We're gonna find out in just a moment. It looks like he did not. I cannot tell. There was one that his chat was over the top of that I couldn't see. I can't see what any of those are. Fuck! Why is that happening? Is something on my stream deck causing that? I certainly didn't fucking click on it. Bro. I guess it's a good thing I was talking. So nobody was like, oh, why would he dip out in the middle of the match? That's cringe. I almost feel like I discovered a hotkey somehow that it didn't know existed. Alright, Dom going straight for Dragonkin. I guess that's what the Wild Strikes was about. I didn't see if he upgraded or if he just grabbed stones. I feel like he just grabbed stones. Oh, he's also gonna do this 5. I really dislike this. Personally, I think this 5 is stone cold useless. Very nearly caught Sweat up on Dragonkin, but he's gonna choose to upgrade before doing it. So Dom's still probably gonna get the square. Also, does anyone know who Boostfer is? Because I see them in Sweat's chat, and I saw Dom playing them recently. But I have no idea who that is. Yo, key 5! Phoebe needs a treat. I'm gonna give it to her once she's done with her Kong. I don't wanna interrupt her, but we'll get that to her. We'll get that to her, no problem. Holy shit, Swed. But goddamn, thank you so much for the subs. Oh, Dom missing the repost. Oh, he hosted a mecha. Gotcha. I feel like I had heard the name before, I just have no idea who they are. Okay, Swed's coming in. He is upgraded, and Dom isn't. He's not doing yellow damage, really. Nice jump. And a stagger. Swed's damage is definitely better, but we'll see. Dom's charged R2 is doing as much damage as Swed's regular R1 is. Swed needs Domo's Dragonkin to stall. And it is. He's catching up. I don't think the vacuum slice was actually the most damage efficient thing he could have been doing there. Jeez, I thought he was gonna die there. Holy shit. Not far enough on the vacuum slice. Dom gets a stagger. If Swed gets another stagger, I think it's over. Oh, he gets to the stagger. Holy shit. Ooh, and gets the riposte. Oh, Dom dies! I think Swed would have had it either way. Oh, except that misses. Although Swed could still die, I guess. He's out of blue. Yeah, this was a little stally. I think Dom potentially could have got it. Oh, Swed! Oh my god. And secures it. That's big for him. Don't forget to grab the talisman! Talisman! Ah! Gotta grab that talisman down there. Oh. Pretty big snipe. If Domo didn't grab the 5 and did not die, he had the fight for sure. But I like, obviously the death loses him the square, but I think he lost it as well just by virtue of getting the 5. It would have been close, but I think Swed gets it. Okay, Dom going for Falling Star Beast for Caleb bosses and some upgrade materials. Nice first try on the skip. Okay, Swed is now going to Lake of Rot. Getting some stones. I wonder why he's running this way. He's surely not going to go for, like, Moon of Noxtella or something, right? He's currently... Anyway, he's getting the 7, skipping the 8. Why is he doing it in this order? Okay, he just does them in 2 ports. Interesting. I feel like for all the criticizing that Dom does about people not leveling up, like the weapon, like him not doing that for either Dragonkin and Falling Star Beast and like ripping rock grease for it is a little strange. Yeah. What can I do for you, Matrix? I'm on the right scene, right? Am I ready for Pon shit? Oh yeah, that's right. We never talked about how that might look going forward. Fine. It's been a few days. Okay. Pedro? I mean, I'm always ready for Pedro. I like Pedro. I think Pedro's fun. Okay. One Caleb Boss and one Falling Star Beast for Domo. Chippy Choppa. I mean, the song is shit, but it's not like I don't know. What are you getting at? What's going on? What are we doing here? Okay, both just getting online. Nothing really exciting there for Swed. He really needs to find this Death Poker, though. I don't think he's gonna do it. Cool. Oh, there was a exercise request? Oh, man, dude. I just showered. All right, hang on. She's distracted. It'll be fine. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Ah, fuck. Your breath smells like peanut butter. Okay. Ugh. Dom has Death Poker from Great Sword Chest. The Lord Sworn Great Sword at the start of the game, so I just didn't do it. Can we share any music? Yeah, definitely. It does require like what these guys are doing, like anything worth over 100 bits essentially, or 100 bits or more. So like subs work, 100 bits or more works. But yeah, anything. Unless there's like some reason that it shouldn't be played on Twitch. Alright. Sweat having a nice apostle fight here. I don't know why he's so naked, but sure. Wonder if light load makes this fight easier. It actually might. That looks risky. Okay. Well, it certainly helped him there. He does like his vacuum slice. Okay. Nicely done. Now, this row 1 is pretty annoying. Swed could just go get... Well, Sorceries is a little shittier than... Actually, Top's Key is on the board. Wouldn't be the worst. Just go break into Academy real quick. Get a Red Wolf. There's like a talisman in there. Hi, baby. Thank you. Oh my god, your breath smells like peanut butter. Led going for the second Falling Star Beast, I guess. Ah! No, don't do it. What do you... No, Why, dude? Weird. Oh my god, she's wrapped up in the fucking... Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh. Anyway, I guess Swed also kind of prioritizing Altus bosses. Huge stagger. Ooh, that hurts. I don't like rolling through that. Oh my god, I cannot believe that's not one-shotting him, to be honest. This is Altus scaling. How high up did he get his weapon? He went to Lego Rot, but he doesn't have some of the stones, I feel. Oh god. Oh yeah. Did it do 4? It looked like it did 4 of the things. Hi, Phoebe. Yes, hello. Yes, hi. No biting. No biting. No bite. It was 3? He did a jump attack that after I... Well, maybe it was. Baby, we were so active today. How do you possibly still have this much energy? How do you possibly still have this much energy? Crazy little puppy. No biting. Ow, my face! Fuck off. Get out of here. Yeah, it was 4. Yeah, I've never seen it do 4. Oh, wait. So, like, followed up by, like, the individual AoE. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was just, like, a weird sequence. That makes sense. Also, I believe that deals with our song requests. Yeah, this looks like a +9 weapon or something. Ooh! That looked a little bit like bullshit, caught by the horn there. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Don't have to sneeze. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Where is Dom? Also, what up, Santu? Is he going for a misbegotten boss in Altus? Is that where we are? Looks like his Death Poker's online. Oi! Gotta be careful here. Nicely dodged. This is not like an easy fight, but Death Poker do Death Poker things sometimes. Oh! I think, that probably wouldn't one-shot him. Ooh, Swed, dude! Oh my god. I really wish you weren't doing this. I feel like, I don't actually know the numbers. I feel like this FSB in Altus is just like so much tankier than the Kaled one. Like, unreasonably so. He's still here doing this. The Altus FSB L-Zone? Where's Swed going? Is he trying to find his money? He doesn't want to lose it. It is a lot. I feel like, just come back, dude. Like, you don't even have the other FSB done. Nicely spaced, though. I feel like he does vacuum slice at kind of weird times. Like, that is the time for a vacuum slice, when the FSB is just, like, doing some zone control move where you can't get close to him, but, like, you're perfectly safe. Like, that's when you launch in a vacuum slice. I feel like doing it for DPS when you're, like, up close is not really optimal. Just, like, R1 him more times. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. I've never done, like, an RL1 all bosses, just, like, an RL1 run. I feel like it's doing, like, way more. Like, it's doing way more little spikes than I'm expecting. Let me count. One. Okay, just one that time. Nice stagger. I feel like he could get more damage with, like, 3 R1s. Maybe not. 3 R1s to the head. Nice. Heading to see a show, Santu. Very cool. Oi. Okay. He's just giving Dom, like, so much time to catch up with this. Okay, we're chilling. Is it anyone that we would know, or just, like, a local act, or... Sunk cost fallacy. KRS-One? Really? Yeah, I've definitely heard the name. Although, I'll be honest, I know the name more from the Sublime song than from the than from KRS-One themselves. That's a one cycle. Jesus. Fucking stupid weapon. And now he gets Alexander Shard as well. I think Domo's going to be pulling ahead here pretty substantially. So I'd meant to set it night, I do believe. Yep. All right. It's just like, I don't know. The things that Sweat is doing seem like peanuts compared to the setup that Dom's got. He's got +9 Death Poker, or I think it might just be +8 actually, but +8 Death, hugely upgraded Death Poker. It's gonna have Radon dead. It's gonna be really nice. Behold. Trying to hold her like this so she doesn't bite me. Yes, no biting. Hmm? Yeah. Hard to bite my hands when you have no range of motion. Okay, I'm gonna get her that treat that is owed. I'll be right back. You go to bed? This is her first time having something like this, so I want to kind of keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't, like, choke on it or whatever. It's built for puppies, so I assume it's going to be fine, but... Okay, so Dom is working on his third Misbegotten boss, which does block the row 1. He's got a lot of Caleb bosses dead. It's a little risky to sit on it, though, because if Swed did go for the Caleb bosses with O'Neill, then, like, the row or column 5 could kind of come out of nowhere. Yeah, I've definitely not had to pick anything out of her throat before. Not a thing. Also, what's up, say? What is still not all that upgraded, despite having the Lake of Rot stones. Unless this is, like, a +8 equivalent or something, in which case this damage is not amazing. But there's no way, right? There's no way this is +8. I mean, it's smithing, but, like, +8 equivalent. Like 18 or something? 20? Yeah, 20. Yeah, Domo's got damage for days. Oh my god, okay. I thought the tree sentinel was dead. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that I would use the term outrageous as far as, like, that damage goes. That is outrageous damage. Like, what were they fucking thinking? If he was, like, level 100 or something with, like, a shit ton of int and that was the damage, sure. But, like, this is a bingo game. He is not that. That is outrageous. You know, it'd be cool if, like, damn it. It'd be cool if bingo in, like, in the app or whatever, the randomizer for it, we could, like, patch things a little bit. Like, just tune down the damage on some things. That'd be sick. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I gotta get a better fucking mic stand. Maybe that should be the next stretch goal. Ugh. Alright. Dom also working on Falling Star Beasts, and he's gonna take this away from Sweat, I think. Because Sweat is not going for it. He's going for Radon now, though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, oh man, it's rough. I feel like this game was, like, mostly decided by the fact that Dom checked Greatsword chest, and Swed did not. You hate to see it. Swed's like retracing Dom's steps a little, which is not good. Dom could go back and take any of that at any given point. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he dupes. Like, honestly, if Dom duped right now near, like, Sleeping Golem, he'd have a grace for, like Sleeping Golem. There's, like, technically some talismans down there. Like, the cave by the dupe thing in Weeping has a talisman. Would be kind of some decent synergy. Yeah, Hero's Grave Red Wolf is still open. And then the other Red Wolf would bring you into Academy, potentially, which is sorceries, so column 4 could be quite nice. What strength weapon would I consider the best that is attainable very early, outside of Balls and Rusted Anchor? Well, you just said the two. I mean, Golden Halberd, I guess. That's a very early attainable strength weapon. Bloodhound Fang is kind of a quality weapon, but it is strengthy. But, I mean, like, I think, like, Great Axe is down there, isn't it? Guts' sword, yeah. Svai, I think, is a dex weapon, not a strength weapon. Great Stars, you have to get to Altus. But, I mean, if you're beelining Altus, it is, you can get that very early. I think, like, the Great Hammer check below Darrowwill is Large Club, right? My weapon's good. Yeah, the the Radon fight is taking Swed like 5 times as long as it took Dom, just because of like the stupid ass weapon. Why was he sitting there? That was interesting. Yeah, I mean, the like just any square off stick will take you quite a ways. Okay, 5 times was generous, I guess. This is like 10 times longer at least. Dom's was dead in like 20 seconds or something. This is fast approaching the 2-minute mark. I do prefer dodging all of that on Torrent, to be honest. Yo, Slotto, thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tom going out of his way to get Golden Vow. Does that mean Phoebe gets a treat? Phoebe is currently eating the treat that she was given. But basically, a lot of stream earnings go towards dog toys and shit anyway, so contributions to the channel do basically go to help the dog. Food and toys and all that kind of stuff. Why is he Outranging Radon so hard. Not the strafe we were looking for there. Alright, where's Dom at? This is the Limgrave Black Knife Assassin Catacomb. He didn't spend his money, so he can't mog, so has to run all the way back. A little bit of time loss, but whatever. Oh, I thought that was the big slam. It wasn't. Not a big deal then. Preposterous weapon. Alright, so both Diags are now dealt with by Domo. He's just got a lot of options. I like Hero's Grave looks even better now because it like starts to build a row 4. One of his Black Knives was a talisman as well. Okay, he's going for the dupe down here. I would have preferred the Sleeping Golem one, but whatever. So, like, Sleeping Golem's also one of Inswed's last line. That is his last line. Yeah. Very efficient blocks by Dom. 4 or 5 squares every bingo blocked but 1. Nice scatter shot. You're actually right, it is. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? Had a lot of yummies. Been pretty active today. Is it time to crash yet? Be nice. All right. Yeah, and Sled's death here is costing him the dupe as well. That's really sad. That is tough. It's like about the time where it's time to look at another match. I don't know how the fuck Swed recovers from this. Yo, what up, Rhinos? Oh, actually, maybe I should play blanks. Hang on. I think blanks is looking, and he has kind of a time constraint, so it might be wise to do that. Yo, what up, drink time? How's bingo been going? Well, we haven't really done anything today. Just spectating this match so far. Swed got off to a really hot start, but kind of hit some roadblocks, and Dom found Death Poker, and he did not, so kinda paints a picture. Let me check in on what blanks might have been saying. Oh, he might not be streaming, actually. I have no idea. I'll keep my eye on it. Gotta get better at the Nile fight. We all do, I think. Yo, what up, Killa? Yeah, Death Poker's a fucked up weapon. Yeah, he it's just he mentioned in the Brawler Discord that he's looking for a match if one could start kind of soon. So I answered him, but I was 6 minutes after he said that, so maybe he's already fucked off. You've got a new 3-4-5 format you'd like me to try since I am a rando guy now? Yeah, no, that's just straight up not gonna happen. But I appreciate the thoughts and prayers. Nicely done. Praying for my demise. I mean, I will be around less, like, or like not less, but the same in Bingo Club for a bit, just because like all of my time is puppy time right now. Like it's just like puppy time and stream is all I got time for. I do want to come in and hang out. I promise I do. But every time that I am not spending time with the puppy, I'm getting bit by the puppy. So you know, I like not getting bit. So Dom's kind of eyeing up column 3. It's like, I mean, it's okay, I guess. I guess it's kind of a runaway if he wants it, I suppose. He doesn't know where Sweat is, so it's kind of a weird line to send in the dark. Yeah. What? Oh my god. All right, Sweat going for the thing. When I say the thing, I mean the Gelmir grave. Just realized I was on feet cam for a little. Nobody said anything. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Ah. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Dodgy? Oh. All right. Gelmir Hero's Grave for Sled. Dom going for the Remembrance kill. Looking like he's kind of full sending column 3 at this point. Column 1 is faster if he just like ignores Swed and just like lets Swed do it. Swed kind of ran at a weird time and got stabbed in the ass. Wait, was that the skeleton or was that the chariot? That is the price of winning something dodgy. People do remember it. Okay, it must have been the chariot. Where is he going? What is Dom's remembrance weapon that he found? That's what I'm curious about. He does have 150k, so he can probably meet the stats. Although his health is getting a little high. Okay, I think Blanks is getting booted up. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take the dog out before the match. But I think we'll be playing Blanks in just a sec. Assuming he's gonna be live, I don't know actually. Okay. So he may jump in the call and yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, puppy. Let's go potty. Wahoo! I guess she used the bed while no one was watching at some point. To spray it. I gotta wipe it up in just a sec. Okay, Blanks is here. Yeah, give me. I'm gonna go wipe it up and then we'll start. All right, BRB. got very suspicious when we went outside and she did not do her business. All right, I am here.
Yo.
Yo.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Do you have anything up and running yet?
I have a lobby.
Okay.
Here. Then I have a seed.
Base or DLC?
Let's do a base game.
Okay.
Let's do a base game. I did some last night with Yui because I moved, so I haven't really been playing much. So
Oh.
taking it easy. It was a base game.
How'd that go?
It was good. It was fun.
Yeah, I've seen
Getting
him
used to,
do a
like, a
few
new
matches.
setup.
He looks quite good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got the good at Elden Ring part down.
Thanks for lurking drink time.
Okay, I am looking at a Celebrant Skull and a Misery Cord with the Death Mask helm.
Yep.
Very nice, very nice. How are your games today? Have you played it all yet?
Nah, I was just commenting. Swed against Domo.
I see. I see. All right. Well, I am just about ready to go if you are.
Yep. Ready whenever.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. What? Thank you, Wolfie. It's stuck in your head. Do be how it be sometimes. Okay, what do we got? Yo, what up, furtive? Um, column 2 rush? Nah. Although Manor is pretty good. Extra Magmorm. Rykard's rune for later. Well, it's a good thing I don't give a fuck what any of you say. I keep losing Margit to blank, so I think I want to mog the Moog setup. Either that or dropped ashes. Maybe I do the dropped ashes first. Depends how long this loading screen is. Okay, the answer is no. We're officially losing. I'm regretting some things already. I should have grabbed First Step and potentially should have done Daryl Will as well with the dropped ashes. I definitely should have done that because there's friendly NPCs as well. That was a mistake. There's also painting rewards. Damn, that was a bad grace to skip. Whatever.
Have you heard of they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath.
What are my go-to pizza toppings? I mean, just cheese. When I say go-to, that's like what I make at home. Just have some fucking mozzarella and some crust or whatever.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Buying, of course, is different. Fuck, hit him! Okay, there it is.
You say, is it? Mum.
He's a square! That's what he did to me. I guess that means he did something to Domo. There's a strat for getting this one unpainfully. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, margarita is nice for just like a basic pizza. If I'm going out, I'm getting like a much more interesting pizza than any of that, but I also prefer like weird pizzas. So like go-to, I don't really have like that much of a go-to pizza, to be honest. That was rather fast. How crazy would it be to grab Stormwall and continue running around to kill tops for a staff? Too crazy, I think. Yeah, I would like to kind of send as much of this column 1 as I can. But if I let Mog slip, that could be a big problem, actually. We'll see. I'll try it. Fuck.
That's the fists. Boggart.
I wonder why that didn't work. Is it only spinning chain that works with? Okay, prioritize this then. There's no reason to have the cam on. She's like barely visible. Fuck's sake. Where's my invader, bro? What the? Hello? Where is he? Jesus. Now he's gonna do Daryl Will, and that's pretty strong positionally. I see. Don't really have a great block on the row 2 if I'm fucking around a little bit. Dude, why does it always grab that fucking mushroom? Unreal. Nope, it just popped up. I'll be honest, I'm also not, like, familiar with who this person is. Whoa! Ew, okay. Oh, shit. Not the best time to run the wrong way. Surely he won't catch me, right? Looks fine. Okay. 50... 20... 30... Okay. Getting my stones this way because of staves. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely that I did anything other than Moog, to be honest. I wasn't really trying to hide it.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Sure. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to have access to both abductors and staves. Yo, what up, Sky? Might as well check. See if anything crazy's over here. Nothing. I mean, I'll grab it. How do we feel about Moog dagger only?
You'll no matter loud you. Back all no matter. Back all no matter.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Alright, catch you later, Furtive. Well, they should have double checked that it is indeed 15. It is. Okay. I was pretty sure, but not 1,000% confident. Oh, Blanks isn't streaming. Gotcha. Really? Unfortunate. I appreciate that, Selfit. I really do. I mean, I do hope that there will be more time for all of it. I really do. I'd love to show up again. I'd love to be at all involved in Season 7. My goal is still to be there in commentary somehow, but we'll see. That all depends on Domo. Fucked up some of the ordering here. I needed to do that one last so I could continue on for either Explosive Physic or Durable Blythe. think I have to go for the longest and shittiest out of these squares, which is explosive physic. Of course, he could now have to worry about row 3, but row 2 is very fast, so I have to block it before anything.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing us. Wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Hunt, and I am quite
Brother.
men. Oh, Elsie. Why?
Give me the... Thank you. Dude, Kenneth Haidt is not my homie. Thanks, Andor. Actually, is there anything in Academy? It's like not. Let's just run this way and get a Grace for Haligtree Medallion. Grace for larval tier enemy as well. Want to do Darrowell? It's the most likely one to get sniped. That's why. I skipped first step Grace at the start of the game. I really need a little bit of space to get my weapon more online. Which I think involves Noble. Or at least setting up Noble. Well, I have a good weapon for... I have no arcane. I don't really have a good weapon for him. Does he get like a lot more strength or something? Could just fucking try Moog at low power. Nice, no vigor, or no endurance. $69 watch streak, that's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Notification? What do you mean? Yeah, you can never watch my stream again, exactly. Surely that's good enough. Okay. Go do this and then get to Volcano Manor.
But I can also let you know that wine I am calling.
That works, I think.
Goodbye. Nice.
Yeah, nice to do business. I agree. Yeah. You give me the capital D colon. I don't give a shit. What the hell? Game? Okay, so I'm up to 7. I have 8 and a third. I would need 5 more seeds. It's kind of a lot.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us. Your decision is now you the drawing room. I am
Yeah. That and Estelle apparently also does it. Which, you know, you normally wouldn't know, but because of the mod with the unlocked graces and stuff. It does in fact work that way. Yeah, every now and then we get blessed. Whoops. Have any throwables? No. It's very tempting to go do noble here, but it is a pretty tough square without status. So I'm just gonna... Alright. Annoying, but fine. I think I now have to deviate for Tree Scent Duo. I already have half of Blythe done. It's like not that bad if I have to do that.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Right.
Back all no matter.
My god. What the fuck? Get off the horse! Okay.
Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
There's a chance I have to get a little lucky here. Oops. I think we're in mode Parage on this diagonal. That's brutal. I went for the wrong one first. That fucking sucks. Alright, I gotta make him pull the trigger on the row 2, I guess? Cool. Couldn't recuperate in time to get the first dodge on. Yeah, sure. I mean, he's in complete control of the game. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna win the game by letting him control me. Like, sure, he can do all that if he wants, but I gotta get something going for myself. I have to put a threat on the board. so fucking annoying. What? Why am I doing that? I have a dog on me. Stop it. Phoebe, please, now is not the time. Why always when I get into a fight? That's the cord. Better not be you biting it. Phoebe. Fuck off! Phoebe, please! Get off of the cord! Puppy, why? Oh my god, dude. Leave it be for a moment. God damn it. No. Stay. Stay down. Stay down. Phoebe, down. I rolled too early? That's so fucked up. I can't with this fucking dog on me, dude. Don't bite the controller! Alright, that's gotta at least make him sweat on the row 3. I didn't grab my money. Phoebe, leave it. No, down. fucking god. Please! It's not even dinner time. I can't stress how, like, active we were today. She, like, really needs to fucking chill. And you've gotten multiple treats and nice things, and done brain teasers and puzzles. Haven't I bought myself, like, stream? Fuck. Stop. Yeah, she's just a little puppy. She doesn't know any better. I wouldn't be frustrated, but it, like, there's an element of tilt. Really? Dude, why can't I frickin'... I don't know why I can't backstab this guy. There are no convenient bewitching branches. Just gotta, like, land one fucking backstab and I'm fine. That's literally it. That's the surefire way to make her fuck off. For some reason, is turn on the camera and she leaves. Bellum Church is a very long ways away. There we go. Look how easy that is. Holy shit. Wait. Was I still light load with this? I was. Really? What the hell? Thank you. A lot better once, once the guy just fucking dies. Or the little guys, I should say. Thank you for the follow, Wick. No, come on in. I mean, despite losing some, like, pretty critical squares, at least, like, the square totals, like, kind of something.
Please no. We are your merciless wolves, like the coast.
I'm behind on a lot of the rest of the board, but with any good fortune, that was a snipe. I'll just go here. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I had no stamina, I guess. I couldn't sprint. I was trying to sprint backwards. It didn't feel like I had no stamina. Maybe I did. Oh well, I was right at the start. Not a huge deal. It's not hesitation if I can't do anything. I know it was low. I didn't think I had, like, actually exhausted myself. Like, when you exhaust yourself, it takes a little while before you can sprint again. Annoying. How does that not go off before that happens? Alright, so no running R2s. Good to know. There's a good chance that that was Morgott. Alright, I need to fucking lock in. I still think the game is cooked, but I need to get out of this fight. Get out of the corner, would you, ma'am?
you pause for a quick second?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm paused.
Okay, I will be right back.
Oh,
I'll pause the match too.
At least it was during a repost. I guess I'm gonna just take this as a chance to use the restroom.
Okay, I am back, by the way. Hello?
I just sat down. Did you say something?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said I was back.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
All right. Well, unpause at 103:20.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Yo, what up, Turbo Rock? How's it going? Nice try. Have any ranged? I do not. I mean, boss that people have been practicing for like 3 years, no longer as difficult as it was on launch. This is my surprise face. For fuck's sake. There goes Atlas.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Really, they're both quality. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this format, to be honest. There's a bunch of just, like, squares that should be done quickly that just don't progress your weapon and game plan, and they just feel really fucking awkward. I think he's saying hybridize them. But you, would, like, just never do caves, really. I think really the better answer is to make the number bigger. Yeah. But well, just in general for caves, like just make it like clear 4 or 5 or something, because then like you have to get some amount of synergy out of it. It's too slow to just like do. So then you start like routing in more obscure caves to synergize with other shit, because like otherwise this square is too painful to do. So I think like that's how you fix it. For this format. It's a fine square in other formats. Fuck's sake, dude. I get that if I don't level up, I think. Ugh. No. It's one cave. No. Only one of them clears the trap debuff. I think it's Invisible Black Knife Assassin. What the fuck? How'd bro go flying? Best thing you've ever eaten? Have you never had a spicy salmon roll before, or is it a particularly good spicy salmon roll? I suppose that is the main question. Wait, where's the graveyard? Why am I lost? Oh, it's over here. Never fried, though. Oh, yeah, I skimmed over the word fried. You're kidding. Fuck. Bro. Fucking god, I hate worm faces, dude. Actually, yo, what up, Aoi? These days it's not even rare. Now that it's allowed, that's like basically meta. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and do it in Theo, I think. I didn't grab the grace. I got firebombed through the fucking wall, dude. This thing is such ass. Oh, this thing is such ass. Sure. I don't want to play out this game, dude. I'm so bored. I'm actually so fucking bored. But I know that this is blanks is only. No, I do not got this. It's okay. We can leave it be. If this weren't blanks' like only game, I would just say go next. But fucking whatever. Oh. Let's see, what did he get me on this game? Caves, Grottos, Daryl will. Sort of friendly NPCs, but that was because I fucked up. Took away Moog, took away Magma Worms. Sure, dude. All of it on the back of not being able to contest Margate +0 due to the load-in as well. Oh well. Look at the lasers. Cool. Honestly, if I'm just like not even gonna be trying or whatever, let's go to Reichard. Sounds like ever so slightly more fun than just running around getting paintings, no? I got it from Recent Duo. I have no idea where you get it in the actual game. Really? Is that what this is? Oh, yeah. Why is the Manor Tower Shield found in Stormvale rather than either Volcano Manor or Loretta? Gigi.
GG's.
Sorry to pause you in the middle of Melania. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I had food that needed to be picked up at the door. But yeah, I feel like that was pretty close at the end there because I mean it kind of started with a snipe on Hallertron Medallion as I was like riding the elevator up to grab it, and then I was getting a little bit nervous because I don't know if you planned on pushing row 3, but it was still up, and so I decided to just go for Memby just because it was the safest block.
I just wanted you
But
to
yeah.
close it out, hopefully doing something slightly less synergistic. I didn't have
I
time
see.
to prep it, really.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I went for the Holocry Medallion play because I wanted to push row 1. I had seen that you marked Mog with Darewell on the board, and I'm like, he did not kill Radon for this square. Like, there's no way. So it was either Halleck and then I saw Moog, and I was like, okay, maybe he did Moog Palace for runes. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it gives like 150k-ish. You just went to the palace, so makes
Or
sense. Also,
40
it's
if
not
you
for
grab
9.
the 20k on the branch before taking the teleporter.
Yeah, true. Yep. So yeah, you went for that, and then I was like, I kind of want to steal Mo because he might hold it for a little too long. I don't know if you were like going towards it when I marked it or whatever, but
I just hadn't had time to get a weapon set up.
Yeah, I figured that maybe you were behind on setup, or if not behind on setup, then just, you know, not in a position to contest the current, like, what I wanted to go for. So that's why I felt like I had the luxury of picking something to try to take away. And so I chose Moog, and then from there I wanted to push row 1, which is why I eventually went for Halleck Medallion, because it just very quickly becomes a scary line. Because I had done Falling Star Beast for the 6, and then I did Godric with dagger only, so it just kind of felt like there was a lot of value going that direction, like with row 1. So did you how did you get to the manor? Did you just go through the Altus Grace?
Yeah, I just ran in.
I see. Yeah, I also wanted to go in the manor, but I didn't know how I wanted to do it. I think that's probably just the best way of going about it.
Ligurnia was pretty shit this game, so just
Yeah.
like I got the physic just by running in the direction, grabbing the grace for Halleck Tree and the larval tier and stuff. I didn't like go to Riot or anything.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I usually go to the Liurna Shard Merchant for 1s and 2s, but I didn't even do that this game. I just went towards Shifra just because I was like, okay, I'll take a foot, I guess, for Melania or Moog.
I did go to Shore Merchant because of the Diag. I don't know if you were going for stabs at all.
Yeah, the staves. Yeah. Makes sense. No, that makes sense. I wasn't going for staves. I didn't really find time to do that. I figured that if I did that, I'd be behind in a weapon setup. So I value just leveling up. I did obviously market +0, and then I went to +9, and then I did Sleeping Golem, grabbed the Kaled 4s, and then killed Falling Star Beast, I think, or like between the filler squares, like friendly NPCs, abductor version, etc. I was doing weapon setup, so like killing Falling Star Beast and grabbing the Kaled 4s and whatnot. And then after a certain point, I felt just like good to go, and I just didn't feel the need to really go for any more setup. Like I was +12, and then once I had done squares that I thought were adequate for +12, I kept moving on to the next tier. I was okay. So what do I need? Do I need to go to +25 for anything? And that was when I decided to go for Mo, because when I went for +9. So. Which, speaking of which, I +9 but didn't drop the weapons again, so they're still just +20. Whoops. But yeah, GG's, Mr. Jack. I'm gonna have to head out because I got some food, so I'm gonna eat some dinner. I don't know if you'll be on later. I may be on later. But yeah, thanks for the game.
Yeah, GG's. Enjoy your
Appreciate it.
meal.
GG's, man. Of course. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, God. It's very easy to kind of be in control of the pace of the game in base, I feel. Like, once you get in control, it's so hard for your opponent to actually stage a comeback. You just get to, like, have your weapon online first. This guy's very allergic to staggers in second phase, huh? Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what's going on. Tom and Nike. Swed still looking. Oh, Swed's playing Boos. I see. How is the... Okay, Nike and Tom is kind of interesting. Let me set that up, and then maybe I might need to... Actually, the dog seems to be chilling. Nuclear Tom. Nike. Okay, so what do we got here? We have a column 1 from Tom. Nike is working on the ulcerated tree spirits block. Meanwhile, Tom is looking at jewelry. Surprise, surprise! It is a block for column 3 in Rakshasa, which he's currently hovering. There's technically a furnace golem down here and some revered ash. But that's kinda it. It's not great to be down here. Not the best. Meanwhile, Nike is going to have like a top right diagonal come up out of this. Is anybody south? I have no idea where Tom is. Oh, actually, hang on. It does look like we may have a pupper who wants to pee. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Yes, hello. Yep, we're going to pee. Bye, be right back. Bye, bye. All right, got the pup fed as well. We're chilling. Okay, Tom got Rakshasa'd. Missed how that happened. Ooh, they have Omen Killer Cleavers. Ew. Someone in Tom's chat doing the time warp saying, I mean, this is the kind of plays that practice matches are for. So Tom, I guess, is cooking a little bit. Oh, God. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I would not do it. All right, back into Rakshasa we go. Oh yeah, food is involved. Who won? Blanks did. 13-10. Did Tom die again? Oh my god. Rakshasa. I feel like with this weapon, we shouldn't be having Rakshasa issues. I mean, that kind of shit does happen. Yeah, that was really aggressive. Not double healing, very nice. That was some frankly bullshit hyper armor. I feel like I've interrupted that exact same move with that exact same attack at like roughly that time many times before. I'm using Lord of Blood. I feel like Lord of Blood is like actual dog shit unless you're like a arcane build or something that just like really procs those all the time. Like it's already gone. Lord of Blood. It's literally already gone, the effect. You got like 2 hits at 20% damage. And he might get one more blood proc, but once he does, the fight is over anyway. No, you don't do that. Maybe his plan is to get blood procs by Rakshasa to get more Lord of Blood procs. Nice patience on that one. Hyper armor. Oh, that was a little risky. Alright, meanwhile, Knight going for Commander Pants, blocking out the top left diagonal and getting a Remembrance to dupe. Knight doing the roll to the ass strat on Gaius, so you can strafe out the kick and get some free attacks. Very nice. Tom working his way back section, but he's got a way to go. Nike will have the pants before Tom touches back gate, unless something weird happens. Getting blasted by the phase transition move. Alright, surely we're done with this. Destroy your thing. I'm very confident there's no food left. Look at this. Look, look how nothing is coming out. You see that? There we go. Sniffer. Alright, fight still going here for Nike on Gaius. That was a weird whiff. Tom's getting pretty close. He's actually... This fight has gone slowly enough that he's actually going to be able to contest the next thing out of back section. It might even take long enough that Tom's in Gaius, which would be better for Nike, weirdly. Ooh, Nike porting away. Okay, he's going for the dupes, I guess. This could bite him in the ass. If he dupes twice, he'll get punished for this. If he dupes one time, grabs the pants, and then goes for the second dupe, then he could get... he could be in a nice shape on the column, too. I don't have their early logs, so I don't know what it looks like Tom's back section progress is to Nike. Tom choosing to open the door. Although I think Nike ran out to Hinterlands. I feel like I saw him as I joined, like, running out to Hinterlands. There's Metter on the board. He's not going for the Grace. Phoebe? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Okay, Tom running out to Hinterlands, not going for... Ooh. Be pretty big for Nike, actually. He's going to get both. He's going to get the pants and the double dupe. This is not the way I would go. I think he's dead. Oh, my Nike. This is a little bit of a goofy jump down here to get to the other dupe coffin. If I ever want her to move away from where she is, I just need to move the camera. And then she'll move. Silly dog. Yes, hi. Alright, now he's down. Does Tom already have a remembrance to dupe? Why is he going this way? Is there other stuff here? Okay, Nike is hovering the pants, so unless he has like an Albinoric woman disaster for the ages, this is going to be huge for Nike. You'll have Tom completely boxed in. There will not be a single square that Tom has that is in an open line. Everything will be blocked. There's still, like, more to do on the board, of course, but, like, being in that position where your opponent just, like, literally has to start from square one, haha, pun intended, in order to get a threat going is really, really powerful. And Tom is staring down a column 2 and a top right diagonal. Yo, what up, Zoro? How's it going? Gets the free skidoo as well. Tom has to quit out and go elsewhere. Where are we going from Tom? I'm doing all right. Did just lose a match to blanks. That was maybe a 6 out of 10 on the tiltometer. Other than that, life is good. Can't complain. And it looks like we might have a Mesmer race now with Tom in the lead. But Nike will have probably more juice. He'll have Gaius Skidoo. What made me tilt? Just snipes, I think. Again, a 6 out of 10 is not like, holy shit, he's like crashing out or whatever. It's just like, I'm just a little annoyed. It was mostly just like, it was one of those games where, like, Swed talks about it a lot, where it's just like, I didn't do a single square that I wanted to do. And it was better than that. Like, I didn't do, like, no squares that I wanted to do, but there were a lot of them that I did not want to do. Yeah, Knight kills the Cood first and gets the door open, so now he's ahead on Mesmer as well. No idea where the little demon went. Nike deviating. He's going for... Oh, they're both going for Helms. Okay. This is... I'm trying to decide if this is a little aggressive from Nike. He may feel confident about it because he has the water drained. Change up the playlist a little. Let's go here. Mix it up big time. Is Knight dead? Oh my god, that's so greedy, dude. he's got 250,000 runes as well. I feel like I see him die more to Cood, or not Cood, Wego than like anyone. I don't know what it is. It's something about the way he does it. Often gets exploded. Wonder what he's thinking about here. Better get moving, dog. Whatever you want to do, should probably commit. Does he actually have to piss? He does? Oh my god. He didn't tell Tom. Your love is a heartbreaker. There he goes. I know, right? If Tom surely has the water drain. Tom would not be the type of person to run back section not drain the water. So he's gonna get this. It's fucking bold, by the way, for Nike to go take a piss break and still go for this square after dying. Like, maybe he just wants his cash or whatever, but like, this is unreal. This is an unreal amount of greed. Like, unreasonable. Yeah, Tom has the water drained. Unless Nike somehow has Salza dead, which there's no way that he does. This is so bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, just go kill Mesmer or something. We're done here. Get out. He is not choosing to do that. Like, what does he think Tom would be doing? It's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's just like, my money's over there. I'm gonna pick up my cash, kill Wego, and then I need to run this way anyway for potential Leto companions to Dancing Lions later. Like, why not? If it's still there, I get it. If not, whatever. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking other than that. Because there's just like no way that you feasibly get this square. Then in classic Tom fashion, we're getting a Shadow Tree Avatar Grace as well. This column 4 is, like, pretty hilarious. I mean, hell, the row 3 is pretty hilarious. The column 5 is pretty hilarious. This format's hilarious, to be honest. We're in a hilarious time and place. South we go. I feel like killing Mesmer. I'm too. Oh, I'm hilarious too. Not I'm too hilarious. I'm hilarious as well. I'm glad you find me funny. All right. Floor Sacks to sleep. I mean, this top right diagonal, if he gets Floor Sacks, is pretty fucking good. But Tom is also going for it, and I imagine Nike does not have 3-path cross because he drained the water. Would be my guess. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely on board. What the hell is that symbol by your name, by the way? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a cheer award. Huh. Very cool. Hell yeah. Graybird bracelets plus 1% defense to, like, basically everything. Huge value. Dude, Spotify is so weird. I started a station based on Sublime, and this is what's playing. I feel like, I don't know, something about song requests have fucked up my algorithm. Unfortunate. I wish it would just, like, I wonder if there's a way to, like, make it dumber. Like, hey, if I want a Sublime station, put on fucking Sublime-related music. Don't put on shit that I've been hearing elsewhere. There's a reason I want to go elsewhere and listen to other things. Oh, Tom going for Revered Ash. He's not quite there yet. Needs one more level. Why Revered Ash? What was he trying to line up? Occultation, Revered Ash, maybe a column 5 threats or something? Is time of ADM dead? I have no idea. I joined right as Nike marked Tree Spirits, so we were pretty deep in. Oh, fuck. She's looking at me. Hi. Ow, don't bite my nipples. Ow. Oh. God, those sharp little teeth. Jesus. Thank you. All right. Looks like Tom does not have ADM dead. There we go. This is more along what I had in mind for the music. So Nike has black syrup. Does he have ADM dead? Tom did unequip his Ash War, so he has Wild Strikes for this. But yeah, with ADM dead already, it's a guaranteed snipe. The map progress will still be nice, but the top right diagonal is going to be instantly fucking annoying. through. Hang on. She's got the hiccups. There was one hiccup that showed up. I feel like Meta is better than PK, maybe. I don't know, they're both awful. I don't know why he was interested in Revered Ash. Like, he's still sitting on it. Oh, PK's fine, Anwar. That's the thing that I don't understand about Tom's gameplay a lot of the times, and maybe it only becomes more apparent when he's behind, but he greeds when he like has fires to put out. And sometimes it like works really well and like triggers comebacks and stuff, but sometimes it just like he just can't get out from under it because he's like greeding and losing important squares. Also, what up, Jace? You did indeed get a diamond. Diamonds are for top sub gifters. Okay. I can't really tell by his avatar, but it wasn't like a huge reaction. It wasn't like a wallet diff, basically. I think especially with the Phoebe treats, I think Aoi might be on track for her diamond this month. Who doesn't like DLC? Or better question, who does like DLC? Phoebe treats are the best way to bait in subs. It's doing all right. It's doing all right so far. I'm saying he doesn't like DLC right now. Yeah. I mean, Tom and I have been like the biggest DLC fans for like the longest time, and the fact that neither of us really want to play it is not great, I think. It's not a great sign. Just trying to check what she was chewing on. Make sure it's an approved object, which it is. And Jack didn't want to make Phoebe work for her keep. I didn't want to exploit anything. But, I mean, yeah, a little treat here or there. I don't know. It's just something. Just something to have go on. I thought gamers loved exploits. Explain. Watch a stream where Tom counted the rush squares and was complaining about how many there were, and that was days before Domo called them. Yeah, he did mention, and then he regretted it. Making kids work for an allowance is acceptable. Yes, I agree. Should you eat another burrito? You're kind of full. You should send it my way, because I would kill for a fucking burrito. Column 5 is a wet dream. That is a strange way to say probably not going to happen. Like... Oh, I see. Gamers love exploits. Yeah, no, I'm following along. I got distracted by the other topics of conversation. Invest in e-burrito tech. Yeah, why haven't they made a burrito fax machine? Anyone old enough to remember a fax machine? What you got there? What you got there? Floppy disk. Real ones remember the Xerox. I don't think I ever used Xerox. Goats equal now, says Zorro in Tom's chat. I got bad news for you, friend. I also feel like there's a chance Knight gets like one grace towards PK before doing this. Okay, he's not going to. He might do the occultation immediately as well, because like all he has to do is kill Emir and Yolan. You saw an Australian shipper today at the park? Ooh. What coloring? What? Tumble. Down she goes. Fucking teeth, bro. I cannot wait for her to lose her goddamn puppy teeth. I don't mind like teething like when it's the real teeth that are like not unbelievably sharp. Like you're getting your fucking hand stapled every time you try and play with the dog. Mostly brown with spots of black and a white belly. Okay. I got a good mental image of what that might look like. I'm going to split progress the line. Probably not. I imagine he's full sending meta here into a snipe. Knight doesn't know that he's south, so Tom is thinking that he can pull one over by trying to go for meta. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said that right. Tom knows that Nike doesn't know that Tom is in fact south because floor sacks got taken away. Were you trying to show your toy to the camera? Is that what you were doing? Trying to show your toy to the camera? Blind to the diag? Very unlikely. I feel like I've never seen a game where Tom is blind to a line. All right, into meta we go. Also, with Nike being dark ever since Florisax to sleep, I feel like Tom should probably split a little PK, to be honest. Oh shit, there's a diag. Hey, speaking of blind to lines, there's the poster boy. Woofy, what up? Glad to have your services. Yo, what up, Raichan? An exercise break. Fuck. No. This guy is worse than Chris. I swear to God. Woofy got jump scared by his own bingo. Like, he didn't realize he was bingoing his opponent. Like, that's next level line blindness. All right. Oh, God. God, this is gonna hurt. Don't do it. Don't bite my ass. Ow. Ow. Hey, do not bite my shirt. No biting of the shirt. Hey, no biting. Ow, my ear. Fuck. I don't get off my fucking ears. How? Baby. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Ow. Hey, no bite. No bite, huh? No bite. No biting. Do it. Bite. Oh! Did this show up on camera? She like whipped me with her toy in the head. All right, Aoi owes me a new shirt, by the way. Yeah, she got two holes. Oh my god. Why you? Oh wait, you didn't redeem that? Wait, who did? Stars! Stars, you owe me a new shirt. Don't 1000% don't miss the puppy shark teeth phase. Yes, I agree. I'm a big dog fan. I deal with the puppy phase. I mean, come on. When somebody gets me mauled by a dog, I'm typically more likely to think that it is Aoi indeed. See, same MO. All right, looks like in that time, Nike won Metter, which is cool. Onward! Part of a shit. I think it was better that way. Oh, God. No, oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta go into the settings and delete the request or the option real fast. Gonna come down to fight RNG. I mean, it'll probably come down to fight like skill and RNG. Like a lot of people say that it like the fight comes down to RNG, but like sometimes people are just fighting better than others. It just happens. No need to always blame RNG on it. Oh Jesus, Nike. Why is he being such a twitchy fool on the way down here? Riding his like pogo stick. He actually lost time. Like Tom is like almost here because he did so much bouncing around. Yeah, they're like at the exact same spot. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? What's going on? Ow, fucking. No biting. No biting. No biting, Phoebe. No biting. Don't bite my dick. No. I saw that lunge. We're gonna. No. Yeah, I don't like that look in your eye. You get the fuck out of here. No biting. Okay. Oops. No biting. Yes. Oh my god. About to be deep Pepe. Oh my Christ, that's wild. I know, I saw. Alright, they're doing some running anyway, it's fine. Maybe sit-ups will be less terrifying. I have access to my arms. Ow, fuck. No, stop, not the shirt. Ah, not my hair. Fuck, ow, 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 fucking. Not my pants. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm free. Ow, fuck. Jesus. Gah. I don't know if you heard that, but that was her head jumping into the desk. Alright, Knight got a little bit of time back somehow. Is now ahead. They're both eyeing up this hammer, which is a nice choice. Nike has a lot of cash that he might spend, so he might sit. Tom is skipping to Grace! He's skipping to Grace! Holy shit. If he dies, it's Jover. Like, spent a little bit, but not a ton. Now, the fact that Tom skipped the Grace means he might play the fight more slowly, and it actually might cost him more time than it won him. Burrito facts in Discord. Can I eat that? Like, well, I mean, sure, but if he dies here, it's like Jover. All right, let's see what the damage is looking like from these guys. Okay, Tom into the main part of the fight. Nike's damage is better. Getting tagged, though. Oh, Nike whiffs! He's really low on health. Tom is pulling ahead. I would really like to watch this fight, Phoebe. Tom bothered with Sacred. Huge stagger from Nike. Oh, misses the riposte, though! That's really bad for him. Nike still hasn't phase transitioned as well. Oh, now it is. That's gonna be Jover, unless something bad happens to Tom and he gets the stagger. All right. Huge damage. So it's still not great for Tom, but it's certainly better than it was. Okay, Knight going for occultation, Tom going for base game bosses. Hi. Yes, you have a toy. I see that you have a toy. Thank you. Thank you. Yet another example of why it's kind of dangerous to send lines, because if Nike had just been like prepping other squares during that time, then he probably wins pretty easily on majority, but like that plus Helms. Like the both of those lost him a good amount of time. PP break. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Wild Strikes doesn't really work on Ymir until he does like the birthing. Like that. That'll do it. Okay, gotta quit out. So this square is a little faster for Nike than it is than Tom's square is. So Nike gets an advantage on the next thing that they go for. Might mean that... Okay, I was thinking there was a chance that Tom pivots. It looks like he's not going to. So now Tom gets a little snipe back. Oh, nope, Nike is thinking better of it. I feel like Midra Mattinghand is the next kind of power play, it looks like. Bale's on an island. Shadow Tree Avatar's on an island. Leda's on an island. Sort of an island. The Dancing Alliance make Leda a little better. Furnace Golems is kind of... What are you doing? Why are you standing there like that? Please there for me. Yo! Matrix! Thanks so much for the 4 months. Also, oh, Jesus, I need a notification for that at tier 3 as well. God damn. Thank you, thank you. What can I do for you, my friend? Anything I can, What is this? This dog. What? Always there for me. Sure. Surely there's more stuff in here for you. Actually, you kind of got most of it, didn't you? Yeah, not surprising. I mean, but also, like, it's on board, Rakshasa and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if Nike pivots, because I think, like, the next square that Tom goes for is very likely to be Mattinghand. So I feel like Nike pivoting here would kind of make a lot of sense. But again, keen reminder to everybody that if Nike doesn't go for both masks and PK, which were both like huge snipes, then he's got like basically 2 more squares right now, 2 more squares worth of time to put to something else. In which case he is at 11 and Tom is at 9. How many minutes do I keep Phoebe at home alone? I've left her alone 1 time to get groceries so far, and that was roughly 20 minutes, and she didn't do great. I've been trying to leave her for, like, just a couple minutes at a time to get her used to it. But, yeah, it's tricky. It'd be helpful if I had, like, more folks in the house that I could, like, pass off the watching her duty to, so that like she'd be desensitized to just like her only person leaving first, and then work on. Oh my god, Nike. All right. Let's do it. Get away. Oh, right. The song's getting skipped, unfortunately, because I'm dumb. My like song request button has a built-in Spotify skip on it. So I can like cue and then skip. And then it like puts up everything, sets the volume, all that kind of stuff. Now, I've seen Tom not have the like cleanest juries of all time lately, so like there's a world where shit gets out of hand. It's just on shuffle. It probably just jumped to the last song. Pretty clean looking jewelry this time, though. I think the good news for Nike is that he'll be like through Jory, so Midra isn't out of reach. Okay. Yeah. It does appear that way, doesn't it? What are you doing? What is Tom purchasing? Oh, he's getting the buffs. Boo. Boo the buffs. Nike is... How did that not do more damage? Don't take down the green screen, please. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm just glad to be dodging missiles for once. Okay. She's like 80% of the way there for the potty training. I'm pretty good at getting her out every like hour and a half ish to 2 hours. And so it's been pretty good, but every now and then there's still a accidento. Yeah, I think Tom has got this because of those 2 squares that Nike went for the bingo lines. I have no idea what we're talking about, Matrix. Fucking god. I think like that channel point redemption is priced at before there was a puppy mauling my shit, and I think we need to address that. Yes, hi. All right, we're getting the headphones off because they are casualties of war. Oftentimes, yes, hi. Don't bite my shirt, Phoebe. No. Ow! Fucking stop it, Phoebe. Stop biting the shirt. Ow! Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. Ow. Ah. Yo, what up, Brian? Ah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, Tom. Nice dismount tech. I feel like he probably wanted to do this with Omen Killer for Wild Strikes, but whatever. Because this damage is not really where it's at. Knight going more for Midra. Interesting. Is that enough? No. Okay. Not too bad, but for an hour and a half into the game, I don't know. That was like the gravesite one, too. You're not eating that fluff, are you? Okay. Yes, hi. Be nice. No biting. I mean, all of these squares are miserable and shit. It does not matter which one of the squares he actually goes for. They're all miserable and shit. That did not look like the timing to me. I'm amazed he's not dead. That one looked better. Yeah, the DLC is something at the moment. Perfect tunes for this fight for the Fortis Golem. Most def. Riveting. What a fantastic square. Nike using a round rock to distract the untouchables. It doesn't work. He should just learn the way to get through this. Although actually, I guess it did work. What was that redemption? Hydrate, sure. I'm like basically out of water though. Tom and Yui had the most ridiculous endgame base game board yesterday. Melania, Moog, and all 4 restore remembrances. I mean, a lot of those, I mean, other than the restorers, a lot of those aren't even late game squares. Like, Moog and Melania are not really late game. Both formats are very weird. They're both so weird. Yeah. Yep. God, I feel like Tom has been hitting Furnace Golems for like literal 8 minutes. He did it! Wow. Alright, well, he's gonna get sniped on Midra. But I don't think... I don't know that he full sends it, to be honest, and like, like, Nike should probably pivot as well. Yeah, see, Tom is already thinking about splitting. Or no, wait, he's just lost. Just lost in the fog. Base game is usually pretty decent from a viewer perspective. I think, yes. I think base game is, like, a little bit better from a viewer perspective. I think it's, like, also kind of goofy from a player perspective. Yeah, you should probably do something. I don't know, like run into Bellerod or run to Romina, get like 1 grace towards Bale or something. Like one of those activities, not 2. I also feel like the odds that Tom full sends this are very low, but I mean, he currently is. I prefer the DLC usually, but not for the past couple months, I would say. Some of it is also just like, we're starting to get to the point where this tournament has been going on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. Everything is going to feel a little shit after 5 months of the same thing. And there's been some changes and stuff, so it's not like... It's kept it a little bit fresh, but like the changes, for the most part, have made things worse rather than better. Like, the only one notwithstanding is the jump slot ban. Like, that one definitely made shit better. Oh, Tom's trying to skip. Doesn't get it. Bring back colors. Yeah, that's the problem. Colors. Colors not being there. That's the... Whoo-wee. What would we do? Read? That'd be crazy. Give me my Duplo blocks. Hey, he gets it. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm really not gonna blame Domo for any of it. It was all player feedback, but the player feedback was pretty bad in my opinion. And basically everybody at this point agrees that it has kind of made the DLC kind of insufferable. It's just like when the games are like every single game being like over an hour and a half in the DLC, it's like it's so taxing because like if you think about it, the average game length before was like an hour before this, like hour 15 max or something. And like you're literally making every game take 50% more time, and it's just like it's so much like longer and just more like the deeper you get, the less dense of shit there is to do. So it's just like the last 50% of the game is basically always going to be Peepo torn into like one cool boss fight. 50% more time for Domo ads. Yeah, surely. Well, yeah, I mean, I tried it out and like it didn't work very well. Pretty big stagger. If Knight goes straight from Midra, or straight from Mesmer to Midra, then he and Tom are basically even, but it's still just so hard. Like Knight has to get like 3 more snipes in a row. Is Tom going to pivot? No, it looks like he's getting prepped for Midra. Nobody in Bingo Brawlers wants to do seamless co-op. Rain, literally nobody. That will not happen. But the 2v2 format was kind of cool. I wouldn't mind it coming back. Like I feel like alternating a single player and a team season, it would kind of be a nice way to do it if this continues going for a while. Yo, let's go! Sharing the tunes. He was talking about doing a duos World Cup for Season 7? Okay. I mean, if once again that means that, like, the Americas is, like, completely fucked, then that's kind of shit. But whatever. I feel like it doesn't really need the World Cup type, like, representation or whatever. Because, like, most players in Bingo are from the US, so, like, having it be only 2 seats or whatever is kind of not the best. Did you get far enough away? Yeah, just barely. I feel like a meme format, like, special event every now and then would be a lot of fun. I feel like people would be on board for that. Like, do a Bingo Brawlers branded, like, just weekend event. That's just, like, something a little on the kookier side. I feel like that, like, people would get behind that. And then you wouldn't need, like, the full roster. It'd be a little easier to plan. You just get, like, 8 people or something. Rather than a full season's worth of commitment. And it could be like a range of like meme to just like experimentation, just like weird ideas and stuff. So this is really nicely done by Nike. It's definitely what he needed to do to get back into the game. Oh my god, he almost fucked it up, but... I feel like... Bale is more likely from Tom. He's kind of hovering two Dancing Lions. Nike is deeper in Rao. He doesn't have time to get both Dancing Lion and Romina, though. He definitely has time to get this one. Even if it ran perfectly, nobody would want to do that. Nobody wants to play seamless co-op in bingo. It makes the fights just like not very fun for people who like having cool boss fights. It's basically the same reason that like nobody wants to summon for bosses. Like, you have to have it tied to a square for people to do it. But then you'd just basically be doing it like all the time. And at that point, it would just be like, come up with a mod for Night Rain. It would just be like better. Some people didn't summon because setting up summons isn't worth the time. No, there's lots of summons that people don't use. People, like, feel compelled to summon Hornsent because it saves time in the Letta fight down the road, but, like, if you're just trying to do Mesmer quickly, like, you just do it. Or if Letta isn't on the board, then you also just do it. But, like, Hornsent isn't, like, the only one that comes into play. Okay, so Nike is the ceiling tree down. Tom is probably going to turn left off of this elevator and go straight for Deathblight Lion, I would imagine. It's just like a better way to route there than to go to Romina first. Nike is full sending Letta. Tom is not going for Deathblight Lion first. Okay. What's the SMH about? Yeah, oh yeah, it'll end before 20 minutes. It only takes like 10 minutes to kill both lions from where they're at. Maybe even less. If Knight gets 2 snipes, he probably can't win the game. Like, Knight probably can't win, but like, Tom has probably got this. There's no really, like, reading people in hyper late game. Like, people just vibe. It's just like whatever feels right at the time is what people are gonna do. And you, like, never know. Like, Tom could have just been full sending Bale this whole time. Like, some people would do that. You can only read if there's information being given. Otherwise, it's just gambling. Is that what this is? Oh, you mean seamless co-op, but like you guys are in the same world against each other, not on the same team, not like a 2v2 seamless co-op. Is that's what you're saying? Ugh. I don't really want to entertain this idea any longer. It just sounds awful. Be fun for one game. I mean, sure, if you want a meme or whatever, like, I guess. Why is Nike is an Emir's garb? Is he just doing it for light roll? Okay. I wonder why Tom bothers doing this with this guy. Like, this guy's never the problem. The Spyra guys. But falls on his ass. The fact that he doesn't kill that guy is wild to me. Is it always that chill not killing the first guy? Well, I guess the thing that I'm curious about is, like, does he still shoot at you if you're behind him? Because if he doesn't, then I guess there is no reason to kill that guy. All right, Tom heading towards Bay a little bit. Have you seen the movie Shoot 'Em Up? Like, once ages ago. I thought it was pretty not my type of movie. It's pretty chill not killing the first guy. Okay. I mean, I'll try it next time I go through. I feel like Knight's gonna get seen by this guy. Okay, no, he didn't. Did wait entirely too long, but that's fine. Tom's basically just like splitting the two longest squares. As long as he like doesn't do Deathblight or either Dancing Lion, he's probably just gonna win the game for free. It's like Nike has to do that at some point. It's too crazy to leave up for that long. Oh God. Like, I don't know. What do you even say? I'll be so curious to see what commentary is like on the big stage. Like what are they gonna be talking about for all these like there's gonna be like literally, see, six players in each group, so 12 matches, I guess. There's gonna be 12 DLC group matches that are just gonna like look like this. Like, what are they gonna talk about? Like, oh, I wonder if he'll pivot again. How many lions will he be doing? Something similar to GDQ? Like, what do you mean? What do they do in GDQ? I haven't really watched that in a very long time, because I feel like it's kind of trying to get more people into it, and so they kind of... trying to think of a nicer way to say dumb it down, but you know what I mean. Make it more accessible. They make it more accessible. Just say what you see. I see. I feel like I respect my audience too much to just like tell them what's happening when nothing is actually happening. Like, you guys, I mean, maybe you, okay, actually, no, hang on, one sec, I'm gonna turn this down for a sec. Actually, there is potentially some amount of value in doing that, because, like, I've been watching some streams and stuff where I've been doing other shit, like, around the house, like, it's chores time, I'm, like, doing the dishes and opening the dishwasher, and I'm, like, down in there and that shit, and, like, I have a stream, and it is kind of nice when, like, shit is, like, even boring shit is narrated, so it's, like, I can pay attention and know what's going on, despite, like, not being able to see what's happening. As an audience member, you've not felt respected? Banned. Domo can make it exciting. Respecting the audience was my first mistake. God damn, you guys are basically telling me I'm shit at this. Alright. Mike's in the dancing lion fight. He kited out the basilisks quite nicely. He'll be looking to smack the ass here. I mean, fights are easier to commentate, for sure, because, like, you don't know what's going to happen in a fight. But, like, when Tom is peepo torrenting up Jagged Peak, here he goes. He's on his way to the final Spirit Spring, and up this final Spirit Spring is Bale. And it'll be really cool. Nike dies! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's at the Grace! Will he skip it? Will he skip it? No, he won't skip it. Okay. Will he sit down and spend this 500,000 runes? He does. That's crazy. All right, what is he going to spend it on? Looking at his attunement, not going to change anything. Okay. Leveling up some Skidoo. Oh my god, he's up to 8 Skidoo? Oh my god. Leveling up some Int. Okay, so technically, when you have a cold attunement on the Omen Killer Cleaver, it does get a little bit of magic scaling. So just getting that, like, extra 10 levels of Int, you know, he'll see a marginal improvement to his damage. All right, here we go. Nike back in the Dancing Lion fight, having a really nice response to that barrel roll move. Big punishes, and the huge procs. Oh my god, straight into the face transition. He misses the jump attack, and here come the basilisks. Meanwhile, Bale has arrived! Oh my god, curse you, Bale! Nike is getting absolutely handled by these basilisks. Gotta be careful. The Deathblight could be building up at any moment. He steps wisely out of the clouds, but goes back into the spray! His Deathblight is at a half. He's definitely gotta be careful of stepping back into more Deathblight. Okay, gets some nice space, taking out these little frogs one by one. Tom expertly dodging a roll from Bale. Gets tagged there on a pretty easy to dodge move. What a bozo. Misses a jump attack. Dodges. Okay, we're chilling. Another phase transition here for Deathblight Lion. Chooses ice phase rather than lightning phase. Oh, he's got to be careful. Getting some frost build up and he's dead. I can't see his health. His Spotify is in the way of his last health points. He's almost at the frost proc. Does get tagged. Is now frostbitten. Huge damage from Tom into the stagger. Does not have wild strikes currently equipped. Just has to wail on the head into the riposte. There's still some Forgs alive for Nike here. Evading more frost moves. Should be nearing the end of this phase. Has to dodge out one more barrel roll attack. Does get caught by some of the lingering hitboxes. Deathblight now fully cleared. There are still, I believe, 2 frogs alive. Bale doing the cinema move, flying by, shooting lasers at Tom. Into wind phase now here for Nike. Oh, running through the magma. Expertly done. Avoids all the little pieces on the ground. Here comes some Bale combos into a huge tornado move on Nike. Gets the jump strafe. Very nice. Heal into immediate punish. Tom taking some shots onto Bale's head, dodging the normal list of Bale combos, punishing the head after the fire breath. Kind of a weird move selection there. And we're probably reaching the end of wind phase relatively soon as well. Bale stalling out, getting some space, breathing some fire. And the wind phase has indeed ended until a lightning phase. We'll be entering a phase 3 after this, very likely, if the fight goes that long. Nike having a hard time keeping up staggers, it appears. All right. Oh, gotta be careful of the lightning. Does barely miss. Oh, big combos, getting juggled a little bit by the lion. That is a nice move to get some space. Gets a stagger and a punish onto the staggered lion into a huge bleed proc into the riposte. Big damage. another phase transition, perhaps. Here it goes. This should be the dreaded phase 3 from the Lion, where he does this opening super avatar move where he uses all the elements, but meanwhile, Bale is dead and the game is over. How was that? How'd we do? Whee! All right, we'll just clip that and send it to Domo. That's the application. 5 out of 10, banned. Deserve to hydrate. I'm actually out of liquids. All right. I don't really have a whole lot of interest in their post game. How's the CBD Swed game going? Was way better than me being whiny. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, we got the start of a game. Huge. I mean, every now and then I do need a kick in the ass to not be whiny. It's good for everyone. It's good for everyone to have that. I have to keep up that energy level for an entire game. In the DLC, honestly, people would get sick of hearing that, I think. That would be a little too much. You got sick from it a bit. All right. So CBD got a timely TLA's concoction at least. It's only 5 minutes in, so that means he basically rushed that. Corner square, very nice. V-Slid is a little bit ahead, so he didn't go for it at all. Looks like he's rushing in the direction of like a drain the water or something. What does this board look like? This is Swed's 4th game. That's Swed for you. What? What? Oh, this is the... Okay. Okay. What is he doing back here? There's blow, upgrade materials, Ansbach. I mean, this row is pretty nice. Hitless back here somewhere. 4 hefty pots, also a pretty rushable square. Posture check, dude. My posture's fucking fine, dude. It's fine. Golden braid, skidoo. I don't know. Just a pile of back section, I suppose. CBD grabbing reprimand for night bosses for later. I don't see any spirit ash summons on the board, so no other synergy in that department. I swear to God, once she does not have literal shivs in her mouth, it will come back down. I swear to God. Yes, I'm indeed a coward. I will take that. Nope, it is what it is. If somebody wants me to like have blood drawn, that is the price. You're lucky it's not real dollars. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a hell of an increase in A, entertainment value, B, my suffering, C, A equals B. Your booze what's that line? Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Boycott. Dude, everybody else has boring ass channel point rewards. Like, come on, dude. Name me one better Souls streamer, like with better channel point rewards. Name the reward. What one is it? They do have boring ones, which is why you're here. See? Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't be giving me none of this bullshit. I keep raising prices. Well, they started really low because I was nobody at the start of this year. So they were all very low. I don't let you gamba. I'm more than happy to make like more mods to help with gambas. I do not have a problem with that. If there are folks who want to run gambas, they can be modded. No soul streamer wants to do push-ups. Buh. You want mod matrix? Buh, 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 buh. You were joking? All right, fine. All right, hey, I'll handle this at some point. Message me on Discord if you're actually interested and not just shit posting or whatever. Message me on Discord and we'll talk. Yeah. Everyone take a moment to think it over. Basically I ask very little. It's just like if I might ask for a title change occasionally, and then if people are clamoring for gambas, yeah, I mean, the mod is not really all that much responsibility. We've had very few people here who are like fucking shitters and need to be banned. Like very, very few. The shitters are on YouTube? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have way more audience on Twitch, but I think I've had to ban shitters every now and then on Twitch. Probably more than YouTube. But the YouTube ones are definitely more egregious. I mean, yeah, we certainly love the YouTube audience. But like the YouTube audiences, like the people who are actually watching on YouTubes are just like vibing. Like they're just there doing shit, like washing clothes or at work or whatever the fuck. Like they're like, you watch YouTube to have something on. You watch Twitch to interact and be part of like a community and stuff. You watch all the other streams on YouTube. Yeah. I got her from a family, yeah. I got to meet her little siblings. They were also very cute. All right, CBD into Rolana, potentially eyeing up Mog Rolana. He doesn't have Gold Scarab. There was Hitless, or there is Hitless on the board. He could try for that, but it doesn't look like he's going to. Is he even light load? It's hard to tell. He's kind of rolling into her. Okay, let's. We're gonna do the thing again. We're gonna do the thing. Does CBD get any benefit out of this Blue Dancer? How heavy is Brick Hammer? Keep in mind that like average talismans weigh about like 1. How heavy is Brick Hammer? Extra life. Brick Hammer. If it's 14 or more, I think it's pretty useless, this Blue Dancer. All right, it's 12.5. So he gets like poquito. He probably gets like 5% damage or something. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Turn on CBD captions. I mean, I could turn on captions for both of them, I guess. Or no, wait, does Sweat not have that option? Sweat doesn't have that option. Oh. Since when? Unless I'm bad. I see. Alright, is he trying for Hitless again? Yo, what up, Minnow? Wait, is that really 100 streak? Holy shit. Jesus. God damn. I feel like I don't like see you in here that often. You must be like my #1 lurker. I see you occasionally, but dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the 100 streams. Sheesh. Wait, what the hell is this? And why does it fuck so hard? I do have one for you, Tatara. I do. I just want to listen while this is playing, because this is sick. We're using veterans prosthesis? Interesting. Oh my god. Come on, tell me nobody else is enjoying this. Like, this shit pops. What's the dog doing? She's sleeping. I've never heard this before. This is fun. All right, I'll do those exercises. Oh wait, she's actually right here. Fuck. Hi, are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna be cool? We're gonna do some more sit-ups. I want to listen to the song. I would hate to have to take off my fucking headphones, BB. Oh yeah, have a toy. That helps. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh. Yo, what up, Trogdor? CBD died again? Oh my god. Sweat's gotten all the way back to Golden Braid. Sheesh. Alright, my Tatara compliment, by the way, is Tatara, for one, has been one of the first to be hanging out in this channel, and so I thank them very much for that. But also, and the more specific one that Tatara does that is really cool is Tatara is like perhaps the most interested in community bingo stuff that I've seen of like the bingo viewers. Like I have no idea if Tatara like plays at all, but I would imagine not. But like Tatara will join like random bingo club things, just like watch what the community's up to, which is super cool. Super cool to be interested and involved in like the smaller time stuff. So that's a really cool thing, and I appreciate them for that. All right, sled into Hitless Gaius. Thanks for the words. All right, that is a pile of vibes. Message received. Nike wanted to know he lost 2 games because of PP Jack. What does that mean? Found this because of bingo, but enjoy the scene here. Let's go! He had to pee twice? Jesus. He definitely didn't lose the match that I was watching to having to pee. He did have to pee, but it did not lose him the game. His decisions lost him the game. And thank you for the follow. How would you say your name? Subram? L. Subram? So I'm doing hitless? I should hope so. It is Gaius. Stub. Sounds good. Last memory. Dude, CBD's having a game. Go for tonight. Oh god. There you go. Hi. Don't chew on the wires. That's how you get electrocuted. Don't chew on me either. That's how you get put out on the street. I'm just kidding. I would never. All she knows is chomp. Yep. Basically. Oh, CBD's talking about resetting. Is he talking aloud about that? No, he's just muttering. Oh. Hi. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? Wah. Ow. Oh. Fighting. Don't eat the controller. BB, don't eat the controller. She's like, what's this thing that you keep getting, like, shoving in my face? Huh. No, oh my god. I didn't even know it was a feature. It's just a stream elements thing, I guess. How old is she? 3.5 months. It's like what, 15 weeks, 14 weeks, something like that. She's definitely a baby. Yeah. her eyes are something else. What is happening to Sweat? Wait, what is this? I'm gonna be real and sentimental for a sec, but Jack, I'm glad to see you happy and smiling. Glad Phoebe's brought me a lot of joy, even if she is an alligator. Yeah, I appreciate that, Howie. I mean, many of you know it's been a tough year. A pretty tough year, so yeah, Phoebe's been a lifesaver, even if she is fucking killing me slowly. Alright, we're going for Hippo. What is CBD saying? She's growling out there at her toy. Look on the bright side. If she eats your feet, that's less dog food you have to buy. Oh god. It's talking about 11 Skidoo. Oh, okay. Nico Bellic mentioned. You always know CBD's on something when he's when he's mentioning Nico Bellic. Of course, he didn't get the Skidoo. Got the gold tender. Wait, what? All right, the closed captioning is struggling. Biting the camera. Bite the camera. It's weird to see CBD with so much vigor. Dude, he's notorious for, in the DLC, going up to 60. Or just like, I never basically level vigor unless I'm going to fight, like, Letta specifically. Yeah, Oreo. Okay, Swed fixing his map. Oreo. All right, so what is CBD gonna do in Shadowkeep? Such a sheep. I mean, you see something you... I mean, no. Sheep do anything regardless. Like, cool people see something they like and they go be like, that's fun, let's do that. The difference between a bandwagoneer and a sheep. Also, what up, Sky? Okay, so CBD's heading Ancient Row. Should have been playing for the Tom versus Bale fight. Maybe. Okay, Sweat also heading out to Ancient Row. Very curious what happens with this row 5. I feel like this row 5 is, like, very dangerous. But we'll see. Can I describe how steak tastes for somebody who's only had chicken as meat for food? I mean, I haven't had steak in 12 years, I think. I don't know. Tastes like really juicy leather. If that juice was like salty and buttery and I don't know. That's the best I got. It's mostly all in one route. I mean, if you went back section, like, yeah, but Yolan kind of goes in a different direction. But those are oftentimes, like, the nicest lines, because, like, if you can get the 4 squares that actually work and send your opponent into bullshit, that's what makes it a nice line. Blood butter is a good way to describe it. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Blood butter. Oh, Swed. Trying to remember what, like, the longest I, like, haven't eaten something is. It's probably bacon. I feel like I haven't eaten bacon since I was, like, 19. I'll be 51 in 14 days. Holy shit. I haven't been a vegetarian. I trying to remember if I was ever, like, an actual vegetarian. If I was, it wasn't for very long. What does that mean? FD? Is that short for like foodie? I am a OV. I don't know what either of those things mean. Why was that the first thing that popped into your head, Rydos? Like specifically prime numbers, I guess. Only diet rule is you eat what tastes good. If you cook most of your own meals, that's really all you need. Yeah. I mostly choose to avoid... I mean, I choose to avoid mammals for kind of two reasons. Because, one, I don't know, it just started feeling weirder and weirder as I got older to be eating mammals. Because, I don't know, I like mammals. And then the other one is just like health reasons. Because my family has a history of high cholesterol. So I just like don't want to be getting my cholesterol taken and blood drawn all the time to check. So I'd rather just like not eat high cholesterol foods. But I also have like literally no thing against like against like people who do enjoy eating that kind of stuff. It's just like, I don't know, eat what you want to eat. Exiting lurk mode to say goodnight. All right, Jace, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sweat is pretty stuck here. Can you not just like walk around the... Not all cholesterol is created equal. Are you particularly sensitive to animal fat? Most people with high cholesterol consume too much oil. I mean, I have a lot of olive oil in my diet, but as far as I know, olive oil is like basically zero cholesterol. My poor Sweat. Zoodle has a tuck-in emote. You mean fast food oil? Oh god, no. I don't enjoy fast food at all. I have fast food like maybe twice a year or something. And it's like during road trips. We see me exercising. It's on camera. I don't do as much like heavy exercise as I should, but like that's part of the dog stuff. Like right now, when she's in puppy mode and I can't like take her for runs or walks or anything, like I'm just kind of like sitting there holding the leash while she sniffs things and gets to know the world. But like having a dog does help me stay active. All right, we have gotten to Unsbuck. Oh, you also had now Anwar. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night as well. Okay. So, row 5. Sweat is porting for it. CBD could burn. There's a world where his column 2 is okay if he beats Sweat to burn. Will I take her to walk after 1 year? No. As soon as she's fully vaccinated, then I can basically walk her as much as she wants. It's just like, you have to be like really careful about there's some like very contagious like dog things. I don't even know if they're like viruses or parasites or bacteria or whatever, but like distemper parvo are kind of like the ones to watch for. They're very, very contagious. It's like very dangerous to have your dog. Mycelia. Yeah, we do get vaccinated for that, but it's not mentioned as one that, like, you have to be super concerned about. Yeah, we don't really have ticks where I am. But, I mean, I'm just doing everything the vet says as far as, like, healthcare stuff. Like, I don't know shit. I will follow the letter of the law as far as they're concerned. Okay, so Sweat is going for upgrade materials. It is very nice for him. You got a dismount a torrent, yep. 2 mutual lines from this. Column 1, row 5. Ooh, not the remembrance weapon we're looking for. Damn, dude, 24 decks. That's a lot of decks. Oh, this CC is funny as fuck. 24 by 15 deck. That's gonna be a lot of boards and planks and joists and stuff. Who's he even gonna kill with that? Is he gonna kill Romina with these? This is gonna be awful. So we're going for Skidoo on the block. Oh, do we have a top dollar? No, it's something else. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's doing the wiggle. Hat wiggle. I wonder if I should get, like, the camera enlarger thing set up. I feel like nobody cares about what I'm doing. People just want to see what the dog's doing. I'm big enough. You do want the growth? The increasing jack? Need more dog? I mean, I could have buttons for both dog cam large and my cam large. What is Swed doing? He's getting Skidoo for the 11 Skidoo. I feel like he's going to still be a little ways off. He was 2 Skidoo that whole fucking time. Classic Swed. Okay, CBD's one-handing this thing. That'll help, I think. Make it have not quite so shit of a moveset. Ooh! Takes a little bit of a tag from Romina. I mean, that would be quite the stretch goal if you guys want me to fucking figure out how to buy and set up a goddamn GoPro for the dog. Like, Jesus. I care less about being doxxed than I used to because, like, I'm no longer working in the games industry. And, like, when I started this, like, I had no idea how long it would last and if I'd go back to working in the games industry. And basically, I just didn't want people, like, who know the games that I worked on to be, like, messaging me and complaining about shit. That was my big fear about doxing. Now I care less. I still don't want it to happen because people are fucking weird, but it's not nearly as scary. Yeah, not the best damage. Having a pierce attack on it is kind of nice, though. Oy. He's also getting nothing out of his blue dancer with this. It's too heavy. But he also doesn't have it on, so that's good. He realized that and swapped it out with something else. Honestly, I feel like maybe doing the jump slop would be better. Like even though this weapon is terrible, like, it still seems better than this. No, it will. I'm pretty sure it goes to Stone Cold Zero. Okay, upgrade materials for Swed. CBD working on Burn, though. But Swed should get the block on the column 2 with the Skidoo. He'd then need to deal with row 2, actually, is kind of a nice counter threat from CBD. He's got 1 knight already. Another knight is an NPC. Midra is not where it's at on this board. You don't really want to be doing that. His physic has run out on CBD, so this has been a very long fight. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. Actually, Midget isn't that bad. I just saw Mattinghand in the center. That is very tragic. I'm gonna just read verbatim what it's saying, and then it'll be funny. You've got to be kidding, man. She wasn't facing me like, dude. Is he gonna say anything else? Oh man, it's crazy, dude. Anything else? I'm just gonna read every one of his crash outs. I was in the jumping animation. I don't know how I got fucking hit, dude. Oh wait, whatever. I guess it's two-handing is the way to go. Two-handing, I assume he's saying. Out of stam. Oh, he doesn't have green burst in his physic. No wonder this is so hard. Yeah, the face to AoE attack, yeah, is a really bad attack. It is not good. So someone said that the one-handed move set is, Jesus, it bounces around so much. It's like fine. It didn't really seem that good. But yeah, he's like almost done with the fight now. This does seem better. Oh yeah, Swed doing his weird way to get to Mesmer. Why does he go? There's no way that he goes this way to Mesmer. Like, it makes less than 0 sense. Alright, this is very good for him. This row 2 is very problematic. Curious if Swed sees it. Huge play. My God, how does he not know how to get down here, dude? Swed! Just go the normal way. Just to illuminate what I'm talking about here, hang on. Swed's trying to go from A to B in Specimen Storehouse, and he goes this way. If anyone didn't know. Visual aids, graphics, production value. Remember when CBD was talking about resetting? And then Swed just like ran around for almost, well, actually, it's only been 5 minutes. Felt like longer. CBD going back section, not burning the tree immediately. Interesting. Row 2 is scary. Row 5 is less scary because CBD is halfway through burn. I think that if Swed started on burn specifically, like right now, I think CBD still gets it. Hard to say. One of my dog bite scabs is peeling off. Ow. Where is Swed going? Just hit him. Wait, why does Swed have? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, he's got buffs. That's those were the weird icons I was looking at. All right, I think CBD sees the row 2. He's going for Jail Knight. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Because if he gets Knights, then Mattingham doesn't matter. So, like, forcing Sweat into center square just, like, is kind of a nothing burger. Also, Sweat went to 3-path and did not grab Savage Lion's Claw. That's a crime. If you go to 3-path and you have a big weapon, grab Savage Lion's Claw. Attunement is easily your biggest single, like, source of damage. Presumably, CBD's been there as well and also doesn't have Savage Lion's Claw on. All right. Jail Knight is rotted. Not the fastest fight. This 11 Skidoo is still hanging out. Swed is going for burn. He doesn't give a shit that CBD has done the ceiling tree. Okay, we're resetting. Not happy with the hit there. I feel like this is not faster than just like finding a space to heal, but fine. What is Swed doing? Oh, come on, man. Ow. Nearly roll caught there. Ooh. Dangerous potential trays to be taking. Works out just fine, though. Swed not greasing. Mesmer also pretty strong against strike. It's like even though Sweat is like a lot of skidoo and a fair bit of levels, the damage is still kind of middling. Nice jump punish. Ooh! Oh, barely gets the riposte. Nicely done. Ooh, big stagger. Into the phase. He is low stam and at kind of a weird spot. That's fine. He doesn't get to punish the snake, but no big deal. Big charged attack. Oh, he's trying my punish. He's trying my jump on the spear. That's awesome. He does need to speed the fuck up though, because CBD is gonna come for this burn. And Swed now really needs to get the burn. I guess he still is ahead on the skidoo potentially. CBD pivoting. Where are we going? Ooh, rolls a little early. Maybe I should just go for the boss or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, Sweat has shown masks, so you know that... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the punish. That's my punish. That's my punish. It's so cool when, like, you see other people do some of the, like, fun little things that you've found on bosses. It's such a cool feeling. It's how I imagine Drink Time feels all the time when he sees people do all the skips that he's made. Like a proud dad. Yeah, exactly. All right, Mesmer down. So because CBD chose to go back section, he's gonna lose burn, which does... I mean, if Swed wants to go for Yolana Nana, He's gonna be relatively far ahead. He's got Golden Braid. Like, he's way back there. Girlfriend's animation cancels. Major has a huge animation cancel. What? And Aggie with a huge fucking raid. Holy shit. Dude, I need to get raid messages set up, actually. I actually need to get those. Dude, how do you do the, like, add command thing or whatever? I need to figure that shit out. CBD should be going Jory. Well, the problem is row 5 is now faster than Midra, I think. Maybe. Because, like, Burn is nearly done. And I guess Swed doesn't have South. It's close. Midra's long as fuck. Yolan Summon is, like, long-ish, but it's less long than people think it is. I think not going NPC bosses is just damn wrong if he's not going for Burn. If CBD isn't going for Burn, he needs NPC bosses because it is progress towards Yolananana. Like, kill the ADM so you at least have, like, the ability to block down there if you need to. Skipping the Skidoo in Church District? I mean, that's a dangerous Skidoo to grab. Very common to skip. I basically never grab it unless the water's drained. Why CBD didn't just commit to Burn? Because Swed very likely has the block with 11 Skidoo, so it's not like a real line, but also, like, I don't know. Like, he does need to go back section. Maybe he doesn't feel confident with front to back section skip. I feel like going Mesmer and then burning the tree and then doing front to back section skip for anything else that you might need back here is probably way better than whatever this is. Actually, yeah, it's pretty bad. Swed. He does need to block Swed's bingo. Back section does do that. It might have been that when masks was marked, when the death masks for the Fire Knights was marked, that CBD was, like, unsure of if Swed kind of had Romina dead, or like, not Romina dead, but, like, had more progress on Burn than he was thinking. So he's like, I'm gonna hedge my bets and go back section. If I get to back section first, like, then fine, then I'll just Burn from there. If not, then I'll at least be in the neighborhood to contest Yolananana. I'm not saying it's correct, but, like, the other thing to remember is CBD did have some Romina issues and some Rolana issues, and so, like, all of those throw off your perception of the game. Like, it's really hard to recalibrate where your opponent has been and, like, what they might be up to. So it's hard to just, like, psycho send shit. Yeah, the way ZBD is going is the shorter way. So Mesmer is actually going to be kind of close. I think Romina is going to go faster for Swed than Mesmer will for CBD. So I think, like, Romina frosts very quickly. Jesus, 2-hit stagger? That's crazy. So I think, and Swed doesn't have to port, and Mesmer yaps, so I'm pretty sure Swed gets this 100% of the time, unless something crazy bad happens to him. Odds of CBD crashing out if he gets sniped on Burn? No idea. I can't sense tone from subtitles, and I also haven't been reading them super closely. And Swed getting a little bit of bonked. He's kind of running into all the things. Okay, nice roll, but... Yo, what up, Anya? Thank you so much. I don't know if you can see on the cam. There's some paws that are in the hall. And there's the puppy. Yeah, damage on CBD not as good. Whee. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. What a trade. Huge. South Sweat, South. Yeah, yeah. You know what's wild? I Wawa in literally everyone's stream, but not in your own. It's, actually, hang on. I think it's kind of a lot of bits, but I do have a Wawa alert. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's 2K. I did enjoy making it though, with all the like little Wawa cats like bouncing around and shit. I do enjoy me a good Wawa. Veni Vidi V Wawa. Why is CBD still fighting it? Tilt/dollars. That's my answer. I mean, he did Mog Romina. Maybe he just wants the money. I don't know. You should get out of here for sure, though. Oops, that's weird. That's kind of fun. Wouldn't mind hearing some more of this at some point. God, this Mesmer fight is long. Sled's going for NPC bosses in the meanwhile. If he gets NPC bosses, CBD does not have a game anymore. This is also, by the way, this is the worst NPC boss to go for first. Maybe not, I mean, Dane is, like, equally bad, but, like, why are we going for this guy when you haven't killed ADM? And there are Florisax to sleep, Yolan and Anna. Like, why are we going for this guy? There's no way that this is correct. It's just not. Like, if CBD marked NPC bosses, like, right now, Swed could have had, like, ADM basically dead instead of just, like, running to this asshole. Like, there's not a ton of stuff that, like... Okay, this is a huge lie. There's not a ton of stuff that triggers me in bingo, but, like, this kind of shit just... Ugh. Ugh, just do the right one first. It's so easy. yeah, you get the chill and whatever. This is my caster crash out. I'm allowed to have it. God, he's gonna go for Dane next. He's gonna go for ADM last. Oh my god. Ah! Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Go for ADM. It opens the map. Ah. Oh. The other thing, it's like CBD has more squares like right now than Sled. Like he needs to have like his bets hedged. He needs to have like Florisax. Also, Santu, you should probably be asleep. What time is it for you? Oh my god. He farmed Dane, but he wasted so much fucking time. Like, CBD's now ahead of him on the south. It's 6:50, bro. Oh my god. It's a weekday. What is the matter with you? There's no world where Swed has concoction ready to go, right? For Florisax. I wonder if CBD will go back for Florisax to sleep. I know that I would. I would like to send some fuck off energy on Yolan. But I guess if Swed doesn't think that CBD has been backside, then maybe it's too risky. He might just like do it anyway and be like, "Oh, you took time to do Yolana Nana or not Yolana Nana, Florisax to sleep. That means that I'm like ahead." No, cornered. Oh my god, man! Like, holy cow, dude! Me when I designed it from Soft Game, how do we gonna make this worse so we come close to having perfect game? How do we make it worse? I feel like CBD's reading a teleprompter in every single ADM fight, and it's just like the same recycled scripts. I've seen this movie before, dude. Also, hey, I like this song, but this has played before. We're gonna go next. I don't know if either of them have the Florisax stuff prepped. Oops. You gonna do a 180 R1 when I'm nowhere near you? That's great. I'm just reading. I'm reading what like I have a teleprompter. It's on his thing. I can see what he's saying. The teleprompter don't lie. Yeah, whenever you're up against ATM, you cannot spam roll out of anything. No, I mean I was roll out or no, I mean I was wait. I was something to just say Juju's there. I shouldn't have killed what's his face. I shouldn't have killed Mesmer. that was not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, Sled did get the NPC bosses. He did. It's just not, what the fuck is he going now? Oh, he's just killing a furnace golem. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No problems with this, actually. It doesn't mean he can also kill, like, let's see if he remembers the Skidoo guy behind the furnace golem. Like, killing this furnace golem into another Skidoo fragment that he would otherwise, you know, be a little ways away from is quite good. Why are we buffing on the ground? This is a huge part of why I hate buffs. They're so fucking awkward. Like, he's wasted way more time than this buff is gonna save him. I swear to God. Oh my lord. I hate buffs, dude. Buffs are so fucking boring. They're so cringe. It's so stupid. Ugh. It's like, I think it's 40 seconds or something. But yeah, and he accidentally does the landing and takes the repose. Oh my god. The other thing is, like, if you are gonna buy buffs, like, Old Lord's Talisman does exist in the shop for 5k. Like, if you're gonna bother doing buffs and stuff, just hot swap. Like, so that you actually get, like, a full fight worth of the buffs. Like, if you're gonna be fucking fidgeting this much anyway, you might as well get, like, all the mileage out of it. Doing it like this is... Alright, so it looks like CBD does have the Florisax shit ready to go. I do really like those emotes. I think those turned out really nicely. Oh, God. No one's done forges yet? I mean, why would anyone do forges? I mean, it's in an uncontested line, I guess, but forges is like such a dog-ass square. It's better than jails, I suppose, on this board. Usually jails is a better square. The thing is like, forges has literally never any synergy ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's like, That's why Forges is such a dog square. Like, it doesn't take that long to do, but like it just like shreds your map progress and it synergizes with actual nothing. Maybe Telu's Forge sometimes. Max item synergy is there. I mean, it would be if the ride up to Suppressing Pillar weren't like 30 seconds. Like, the ride up to the Suppressing Pillar for the upgrade things is just way too fast to want to, like, bother doing a Forge. Way too fast. You're expecting someone to kill Romina and use her Membi weapon for the Membi? I mean, CBD killed Romina with Rolana's weapon, so that play didn't really ever exist. Yeah, sometimes with ashes. Sometimes, yeah. It did. That's like the one thing that sometimes has some synergy with, but it's so rare. It's like usually there's also just better ashes to get. So it's holding on to 11 Skidoo? Surely he is not. Like that's a square that does not make any sense to hold at all. Because like sniping your opponent on it is basically a nothing burger because they like if you snipe them on it, it just means they've been gathering fragments. So it's like, ooh, I got you. Joke's on you. You have 5 more Skidoo levels than you otherwise would. Okay, he didn't go and get this after the Furnace Golem, I see. Oh yeah, I love watching Lion. It's a great fight. Where is Swed going? He's running from here all the way down to get... Wait, does he know one of the drink time skips? Because there is a drink time skip to get down there. Or no, wait, no there isn't. I don't think there is. There might be one that is, like, unbelievably unhinged. Baby's crashed out in the hallway. Yep. Who has the map advantage? Swed does. Neither of them have any watering hole. CBD's just got a little bit of, like, Yolan Ana, or, like, Yolan progress or whatever. But, like, no, Swed has south. But it's also, like, the south is basically done. Like, there's nothing else there. If Swed gets, like, this 11 Skidoo and then goes for Matting Hands, he should surely be able to shore up one of these other dangling squares, like either Lions, Jails, or Forges. And then he can just send Midra for the final. What in all of creation are we doing here? Is this the grace he goes to go to this Forge? Where is he going? Okay, it is. Very well. Dude, CBD is way too much of a good boy. He needs to go fucking pivot and, and go get some, like, progress on some other squares. He's so risk averse. He loves, like, when people tell him to go block a bingo line, he loves just doing it. Okay, we're grabbing this grace. He's pivoting. He's pivoting. He's gonna do something else. He's seen Furnace Golem and 11 Skidoo. There's no way. There's no way we're going all the way to... Yeah, okay. There we go. Graveside? Shopping? What are we buying? Dagger Talisman. Ooh, he's going Jory. That's fun. Swed going Forges here is... tough. Yeah, you can't win without Yolan, but he also knows Swed hasn't been doing it. Swed marked NPC bosses, which is like a little bit of progress, but also Swed has been marking Furnace Golem and 11 Skidoo in like a relatively timely fashion. CBD knows that he's got time. Not like infinite time, but he's got time. Yeah, CBD is like the picture of traditional as far as bingo goes. You'll like basically never do anything weird and never do anything unsafe other than the armor thing in the DLC. But we don't beat that dead horse with a stick. This game might end before 1:30. I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on it. One of my favorite games of bingo, I got like sniped on something by CBD, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not in the mood for this, and I just like made it my entire mission in the game to try and troll CBD and just like steal all of his squares. Like every chance that I had to steal a square that he was gonna hold some prio on, I just went in and took it. And he was very annoyed. It was very fun. Yo, heading out here uptown. All right, dude, catch you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Do not tell me he's going to go do Taylor's Forge. Is he splitting jails in? Okay, he's going to jails. Okay, so he's splitting jails and forges. But then he would also need to get dancing lions? I mean, I guess it's possible. CBD is like kind of up against it here. I feel like he is not going to go all the way to the matting hand before Yolan. I feel like he's going to get cold feet. Is he pivoting here? I didn't want to play Tom the Bully. Was he asking for games? Oh, I didn't even notice. Do I want to do a game? I want to see how this one turns out, to be honest. This is like one of the more interesting DLC late games I've seen recently. I do not know who's going to win. It depends on if CBD blinks on Yolan. Sweat's doing a nice job at this point, just staying dark. I mean, so far the Mesmer kill hasn't really mattered. Have I seen the Bingo Brawlers trailer? No, I haven't seen it. Okay. Very, very curious to see if CBD kills the matting hand here or just kills Jory and then gets cold feet on Yolan. That's the big question that we're waiting for right now. So I wonder if Sweat is going to do... I'm not convinced that it lost him NPC bosses. Like, because hypothetically, Swed also made an error of, like, not doing ADM first. Because if Swed, well, okay, I guess on the row 2. But, like, CBD also could have cleaned up the NPC bosses, like, way earlier as well. He, like, ran all the fucking way back section. It's just, like, it's bingo. There's too many decisions to just be like, oh, if he just didn't do this one thing, then the game is different. Because, like, that's how the game has played out. Why is he killing Midra? Because, well, he's not, but Midra's on the board. He's killing Jory for access to Mattinghand and Midra. He still needs to get to 13, even when blocking Yolan. So he's got to do He's got to get some prio for himself. Yeah, I mean, there's also like you're in the middle of the fight, and sometimes you're like, I cannot remember if like Letta's on the board or something, and you're like trying to dodge moves and shit, and you're like glancing over, like, and the more like open squares there are, because it was like the board was emptier at that point, right? That like it's a little harder to just like quickly determine. A lot of in-game footage on the bingo trailer. Wondering if those footage are hints for the majority of the squares. I do not know what that means. Not sure what you mean, Rioma. I do like buying Dagger Talisman for jewelry, but I like doing it as part of a big talisman buy rather than going back for it. Basically, the amount of things that you can buy up front with like your first big spend and not have to go back for later, like that's the kind of shit that makes your game better. Like if you had the money to buy all the buffs and whatever else like in your first big purchase, which you don't because they're a little too expensive, then like I would be more on board with them. But it's like having to continue to warp back to Kale and stuff because like every warp to Kale is 30 seconds like there and back like on its face essentially. It's not quite 30, it's like 20, and then like talking with him and stuff, like so like losing half a minute on something is kind of a big deal. You were amused by Raidan's reaction and Parky ranting about how much he hates learning new skips. Yeah, the trailer kind of stuff is more for you guys. Like, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I'm gonna be like, they don't need to convince me to tune in, and I know who all these guys are. All right, here's the big question: are we killing the Matting Hand, or are we going back to Yolan? Looks like we're killing the Matting Hand. Classic CBD entering Abyssal Woods. What makes you say that? Oh, the torrent thing. Yeah. That's why he didn't want to get rid of horse blinders. Now I see. He didn't want to get rid of horse blinders because then he couldn't do his shtick. The truth comes out. Do we have dates and a schedule? We have the start date. The schedule is gonna take some time, I'm pretty sure. One thing about being naked is no madness resistance. Wow, I can't believe he dodged all that, actually. That's kind of crazy. So if he gets like hit like with one little Matting Hand combo, he's dead. But nicely done. Gets Matting Hands, goes back to Yolana Nana. I keep saying Yolana Nana. It's the Yolan summon. Not invited to cookout. Wait, what the hell is he talking about? I can't read that fast. The thing with the CC is it like it bounces around a bunch, so I can't I can't like read it aloud very well. Imagine if Sled just called out CBD and finished his veggies. Honestly, it wouldn't be like all that crazy. But see, at least CBD is typically a very good boy who will be responsible about closing out the lines, making sure that he doesn't get bingoed. Typically at the cost of his game. Like, it's more likely that CBD will throw a game blocking a line that he doesn't need to block than it is that he will leave a line unblocked long enough to get bingoed on it. CBD's laughing about something. He was saying that I think he's saying that he was glad that he went for the Midra stuff, but he's still going Yolanana. Like 2 jails takes a lot of time, dude. You should probably be working on securing one of these final squares, because my math is putting you at 12, not 13, and you cannot win at 12. Basically, if Swed gets to finish these forges and start dancing lions before CBD does, then Swed wins the game. I actually think Swed should have done a little bit towards a dancing lion before finishing this forge. I think. Because hypothetically, when you see CBD mark Matting Hand and then you mark jails, like CBD is inclined to go do something else again and like keep holding his whatever Yolan progress he's been building up. So like that would be a time that you could bait him into doing a forge or something and then closing it out on him beforehand. Just like grabbing one grace towards one of the lions would be really nice. How far into Enor Lim is the Bellerot skip? Well, the Bellerot skip from Enor Lim takes so long to get to that, and like I don't believe we're allowed to use the stake. So literally, so like if you fuck up the skip, you're cooked. So yeah, like see here, CBD's going for lions. Like Swed needed to do, I think, this before doing this. He needed to get a little bit more lion progress. But yeah, you basically never ever do the Enor Lim skip into Bellerot. Okay, Sweat is trying to figure out how he gets to 13 from here. I think he's gonna go Midra. Wilden. Yeah, it might at that. Gonna have to buckle in. Legitimately, they're gonna be doing so much running for a little bit. I'm actually gonna take the dog out. This game's been long as fuck, and I can top off my water and stuff. I'll be right back in just a second. Enjoy the show. We're going potty. We're going potty. Okay, she was very fast. Let's go. Didn't even miss a lion fight. He's trying to ride Torrent and do the ears at the same time. Were you sniffing? Were you sniffing the camera? Speak cam. All right, here we go. Into the lion fight for CBD. Swed going down gravestones towards Jory. Pretty nice stagger there. Very nice fight, actually. You think CBD should kill this lion and then go Midra? I mean, Swed does not have no meta progress. He really doesn't. Like, having, like, Golden Braid is not no meta progress. It's also kind of a crapshoot, because, like, now Swed, like, has to full send something weird in the dark. Or not full send, he's got to do something weird in this late game. Something that he doesn't have, like, a lot of progress on. So it's kind of like, it doesn't really, like, there's not going to be any logic to which square Swed does. Like, CBD has to win all of them. Swed has to win one of them. Like, it doesn't matter bingo lines. Like, it doesn't matter that row 1 and row 5 are bingo lines. It's basically just a majority game at this point. So yeah, we're going back to meta here. And like, this is not a wrong decision. Like, Swed had time while doing some of the like skidoo and whatnot that he could have gone a little bit closer towards meta. I think CBD had maybe, no, that was 5 minutes from Forges. 5 minutes is definitely enough to get, like, a horn blown and be heading towards the second horn. So I actually think his timing here is not terrible. If Swed were going for meta immediately after Forges. And this line, like, the other, like, counter logic thing is, like, this line has existed for so long, and, like, CBD has progress on it. Like, basically, for sure, we know. Like, if you're Swed, you know CBD's got progress on Yolana. It's been a threat for ages. That, like, well, if I know that, then maybe CBD, or like, if CBD knows that, then, like, maybe CBD does this last. Like, you can make any single argument for any single square to close out on first. Like, and here we go. Like, CBD's going to Midra. Like, it doesn't fucking... None of it matters. None of it makes sense. It's just like, how do they actually choose to do it is the only thing that matters. And you're like, you cannot know. Like, anyone is going to look like anyone chatting or whatever is going to look like a genius for the 5 seconds that they're going for, like, the square that we know they're going for. It's like, oh yeah, you should definitely go Midra. Like, now, if CBD runs all the way to Midra here and kills him, and Swed does the same, like, Swed's gonna look like a fucking idiot because he just full sent Midra. But like, if CBD split progress on Lions and then finished Yolan, and Swed caught up on Midra and was able to like snake it away, then Swed would look like a genius. it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's just how does it actually shake out? Doesn't CBD automatically lose if he tries to split all 3? I mean, it's a tough spot for him regardless. Like, it's a tough spot for all of them. Like, CBD has more progress to every single square on the board right now. It's just like he has to close it out on the right order. And like, does he know that? Not really. Does Swed know that? A little bit. Pete, you just do something. Just do something. If you want to split. If you want to full send. Like, just whatever you feel is the vibe. Like that. Like, it's so. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. There's no way to logic through anything. People are gonna do whatever they want to do, and it's just on us to observe and enjoy. I mean, if I were on like actual commentary here, like I would be saying some shit that I don't believe really, like, because you can try to logic through some of this, but like your opponent is just going to do whatever. Either player is just going to do something. And that something is like may have a basis in logic, but it's going to be like it's going to be more a basis of emotion. It's going to be how that player is feeling about their progress on various things. Like if Sweat is feeling like he is hopeless on Dancing Lions and hopeless on Yolan, he's going to full send Mindra. If he's not feeling hopeless on those, then he'll probably like he could grab like the Grace down here and go get some Lion progress. Or maybe he thinks that CBD is like it's like there's literally nothing. There's nothing. You just do shit. Just do something that feels right. That's it. Like and like the right answer is unknowable from literally everybody. It's unknowable for me, it's unknowable for you, it's unknowable for them. Nobody knows what the right thing to do here is. Cuz like your opponent could literally do anything. Maybe CBD wants to full send Dancing Lions, full send Yolan, full send Midra. In which case, if Swed full sends Midra, he wins. Maybe CBD does literally the exact opposite, or I don't know. It's just like you don't know. You don't know. VOD watchers who spoiled themselves would know. Yeah, definitely. And then they took a time machine back in time to go be a smart chatter or whatever. Definitely. It does look like CBD is full sending Midra at this point. How does Swed not know how to get through the Abyssal Woods without dealing with these guys? He's played so much DLC. Come on, buh. Yeah, it exactly, Joey Salt. It's rock, paper, scissors. It's kind of like we'll cycle back to the ranty part. It's kind of why I don't like this current iteration of DLC bingo, because like it gets in this state so many fucking times where it's just like there's squares towards the edge of the earth, like and the game has been so long that it's impossible to really have an idea of what people's progress looks like. Oh, he's doing this skip. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. And it's like, oh my god, like there's so like little to do and think about, really. Like games need to like not every single game needs to end in a hyper split 3 giga late game squares situation. It's a bit exhausting. Yeah, I would agree. I think Midra is the least killed remembrance. There's more. There's especially because historically there's been more squares behind PK and Yolan, or not Yolan, Metter. Like because there in the past there was Metter, Yolan, and Ana and Count Emir, so like 3 squares, and PK had PK and Saint Trina talk to you. Obviously, Consort has some squares along the way in Enter a Limb, but like, I guess specifically Consort was probably killed about as much as Midra was, because it's like, it's gonna be the last square on the board roughly every single time. They have an even chance of being on every single board, and there's never anything after them. So like, it's probably about the same. He is easier to get to. Yeah. If you have no progress, it takes about 10 minutes to get to PK. Like just run down the Elac River, go as fast as you can. It takes like about 10 minutes, 10 to 11 or something. If you have Jory dead, it takes 7 minutes to get to Midra. So, oh my god, CBD's dead. Oh, okay. I did not know you could do that twice. I had no idea you could do that twice in a row. Sweat is going to have a heartbreak. Yeah, well, should have split progress, bozo. I don't know. Like, this is... I don't know. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Again, he could look like a genius. Maybe CBD dies in the once more in pivots or something. I don't fucking know. Swed don't like to split. Yep, that's true. I feel like it's very not absurd behavior to like go and kill a fucking lion. Like it's the easiest square to split on this board. Correct. He does not. But, you know, that was his choice. He could have just killed, like, Jory and gone for the lions, and then... okay. It's probably more objectively wrong for Swed to not split progress. It probably is. Like, because this is the situation that you lose out. I don't know. I don't know. They released the round robin schedule? Really? Interesting. Does he have the casters on the list for who's casting which game? I guess I can take a look and see if it's there and then cry if it is, and if not, then I could message him and be like, yo, the players still need to confirm. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why he would do... it also might be in a channel that I can't see in the Discord. Finally heading to sleep, Matrix? Alright, dude, have a good night. Sleep well. What do you mean, finally? Well, I don't know. Is it 7 a.m. there? Oh. Right, time zones. Yeah. Now you're saying just whatever. Do whatever you want. I'll see if I care. But it's kind of a dog over there. You all moved in? Let's go, Sky. Let's go. How's the new place? Okay, well, CBD is going for Yolan now, so the game is not truly over. Swed should be able to catch up on lions. If I clutch this, it would be pure luck, he says. That is correct. I will not contribute this to anything other than luck. Who knows? We will find out. You can see the harbor out of every window in Vancouver? That's sick, actually. Vancouver's such a cool city. I like it a lot. Oh, do we have the skip? Nope. Cleaver guy was after that pot. You know how sad it would be if during the Bingo Brawlers season, Swed did not hit a single pot skip? Like, come on, he's got to hit the pot skip, right? He's Swed. Surely. Yeah, go to bed! Google just pushed a notification that the weather in your area will be cooling down over the next 5 days from 95 to 91/93 for the rest of the week. Feels like Google is getting more and more useless. Huh. Yeah, that's not a lot. Decent damage. Alright. Huge stagger, that'll do it. Swed should still have enough time to kill this lion, because CBD has to go through the entire fight of Emir, all of his blabbering. He has to reload for Yolan. Then does he have an iris, actually? Might have to go get an iris. Oh, no, wait, it's Grace, so he probably grabbed it on the way through Rao. 40 endurance from Swed. My man endures. Also, like, the final lion being Deathblight Lion, like, it is not the freest of everything. Oh my god, he's buffing. Oh god. Just get in the fucking fight! Yo, what up, Vex? Okay. Okay. I mean, bro, you've got 11 Skidoo. How much fucking damage do you need? Like... And whiff. Stagger, there it is. Alright, huge. Alright. Holy fuck, he's tanky. And he still died? He still died? He had 11 Skidoo and Golden Vow on and a full set of armor, and he still died? How does that happen? He's even got like fucking Dragon Crest on or something. There is no reason for him to be dying there. Oh my god. There's no way. How is this possible? Oh my god. That was such a game-losing death, dude. He just like didn't heal. He's still not healing. There he goes. Yeah, turn up the music. What a wild set of events. All right, well, CBD, surely he just like spaces out the Deathblight dorks and is completely fine, but he will have like 0 vitality or whatever that stat is called that makes your Deathblight resistance high, so he could get one-shot memed if he doesn't respect the forgs properly. Do I ever listen to Cage the Elephant's cover of this song? I have not heard that, no. Or if I did, I didn't know that it was a cover and didn't know it was this song. Yo, Swed getting a huge raid. Okay, that'll do that. It's kind of funny because, like, through all of that, if he had killed the Deathlight Lion or the lion first try, he's still ahead. What a crazy death that was. 11 Skidoo and Golden Vow full armor set Dragon Crest and got killed by that lion. I don't think I've ever seen that. It depends basically how CBD does the Deathblight phase. Oh, Swed doesn't know the fast way down. So again, he will get almost instantly death blighted if he gets hit by death blight things. Okay, stagger. So now we're gonna find out. How does he choose to play this? Oh wait, it didn't transition? What the fuck? What is happening? And a stagger? What is happening? What is this? This is the friendliest lion of all time. Holy shit. Yeah, and he Peepo torrents away. Yeah, he's fine. He's got this 100%. Uncursable. Uncursable. He's got it. Literally cannot be cursed. Did Sweat just rip a rot grease? A Tom raid as well. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, he almost did get Deathblade. Oh my lord. Honestly surprised that didn't Deathblade him. Oh my god, he's running with it! He's dead! He's alive! What the fuck? Oh my god. And now he's out of the phase. Yeah, it's over. That's crazy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, he would kind of have to get shoved off the cliff here, I think, to die. Which is not impossible, but... that's a lot of damage. I think he's fine here, though. Woo! Honestly, didn't know you could outrun that second hit. I thought it always caught up with you in win phase. Okay. Ooh, rolls back. Whiffs? Nah, he's got it here. GG's. Oh my god.
Jeez, man.
GG's. I was trying to rage bait you. I went for Midra.
I thought so.
I was like in the fight too.
Yeah, I was like, bro, he's probably gonna be like, hey, chat, he's gonna go for either Dancing Lion or Yo.
I feel like he was not actually in the fight.
I'm just gonna Midra, dude.
Oh
That's
my
so
god.
funny. I also died to the easy lion once, or I would have had it, I think. Somehow I died to the easy lion in phase 2.
That was kind of crazy.
Me dying with Skadu 11,
yeah,
I know. It's
11
insane,
Skidoo,
bro.
Golden Vow, full armor set.
Still died.
Yeah.
Bro knows me too well to pull those tricks, Lily. I know, dude. I know. CBD knows my bullshit. Chad was literally saying, he's like, he's gonna go do Midra. He knows that you're gonna do that. I'm like, I don't care. It'll be so funny if I get it. I literally told Chad, I was like, I'm gonna go for Midra just in hopes that CBD will rage that I went for this square. And that was literally the call.
I've made those decisions before. I feel you.
Yeah.
Bro, someone was in my chat before, like, yeah, sometimes Jack just says, like, I'm gonna get this just to confuse him.
Dude, I literally do that. And I'm just like, I just like fucking with people like that. Just like, I'm just gonna go.
All right, who's the rat?
Caught. That's so funny.
Who
Yeah,
is it?
chat just saying that it's like when you marked Midra, someone in chat, Master said that he has both of us up, and he said literally as the exact moment that I was talking about my stupid play, you on your stream said, I'm gonna do something real stupid right now. And we like literally were talking about it at the exact same time. Apparently it was cinema. So that's super funny.
Fucking busted.
Yeah, I had a fun game. This was good. What happened with Burn the Tree? I was really surprised I got that.
I didn't have a back section, so I would have had to do the whole skipping everything.
Skipping shebang, yeah. Right.
I was in Mesmer's fight. I should have just quit out of Mesmer's fight, but I mean, I thought to myself, I don't know, I maybe needed some runes for levels,
sure.
But yeah,
A question that I had is like, people were saying like, oh, if CBD had quit out on the Mesmer fight, he gets NPC bosses, and like the game is very different. Would you have gone for NPC bosses after killing ADM, or would you have continued on for like the?
Yeah, I had 2 of them. So,
okay, so you would have ported back for Dane.
Yeah, I just had Dane left.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about quitting out, but I ultimately decided against it. I didn't have a lot of, I didn't have as much runes as he did, so that's what I was kind of worried about.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything to even talk about? I mean, like, I don't really think too much like in terms of snipes happened. I don't think he took anything from me, like at all, that I can think of. The Ramino play was good. What boss remembrance did you have?
Fucking Rulana's, but it was I died once. I had Radon, like Consort's sword, so
I see.
I do feel like the one-handing thing is a lie and a trap.
Yeah, I think it's a trap too. Just go for the jump attacks. Just go for jump slump.
Yeah.
How far into the fight was I? Oh, like at the very end.
Was Hefty Pots? Oh yeah, Hefty Pots. He's signed, but that's because I died and I knew that he was going to take it from me.
Yo,
that was my
Rainbow, thanks so
literal
much.
own fault for that.
Glad you're enjoying.
Literally own fault. Literally. Other than Pots, though, like I should have had Pots. That
Thank
was,
you so
that was
much.
a skill issue on my behalf. Yeah, other than Pots, I think that was like literally the only thing you took from me that I can think of anyway.
Oh yeah.
Where the fuck are the raisins at? I'm trying to craft. Okay, here are the raisins. Here's your raisin, Thalon. I hope that torrent chokes.
What?
On it.
Capital E colon. Oh, I was muted. Whatever.
There. It's the complete silence. Gamers. CBD, I think that was probably my last one. But like
whatever,
maybe
yeah.
I'll do one more after. I just need to go eat something. I've been live.
Gotta eat some, chat.
I've been live for almost 10 and a half hours. I gotta go eat something. I know. I had a long day. I had a long day so far. That's why I'm ending a little earlier than normal. But I'm gonna go grab some food and maybe I'll be around. Okay.
You said maybe, chat.
Said maybe. I'll probably be. I mean, I probably will be.
Dangling the hopium.
I'm not dangling the keys in front of anyone. So what the fuck is on your head? It's a chicken, Scarl. It's a roasted chicken with flappy wings.
I thought you were talking about the character for a second. I was like, that's a bear head. What do you mean chicken?
No, it's a flappy chicken.
That's a bear head.
You hate it? There's no way you hate it, Scarl. Look at this. It's cute as hell. I'm a goddamn roast chicken. Are you kidding me?
What are the things that you're pushing the buttons on? Like, what part of the chicken is that supposed to be?
No, this is the bun hat part. Like, I have like 8 million of these hats, Jack. They all do this.
No, yeah, I know. It's just like it doesn't really fit with it being a chicken.
Oh yeah, no, it really doesn't, does it? Like, what's going on down? Yeah, you're so right. Actually, I never really even considered that. I don't know. You thought this is a head crab? It's not a head crab. Okay, I'll be probably back at some point. I would imagine.
At some point, probably.
At some point, probably.
Did you say
I mean, Tom's looking for a game. He's literally right there. Play a game with Tom.
Tom ended. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom,
well, I'll be back in a
dude.
I'll be back then. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
GG.
I'm also gonna head out. I'll catch you later.
Bye, Jack.
Okay. I am gonna go spend the evening with Pupper. I'll be back tomorrow for more of the same. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully some more actual Bingo-Reno. I only played like one game today and it was kind of a disappointing one, so I would love to get some more in. But content stealing, also great. If you have a moment to help me out in my campaign, if you see Domo online, mention again that Jack wants to cast. I would appreciate it greatly. All right, we're gonna do hang on, is there a raid message that I can do? Is there anything? Nah, I don't give a shit. I'll figure it out at some point. We'll do raid messages at some point. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid CBD. I'll figure it out at some point. Anyway, I mean, you could throw some dumpers or whatever. Peppa Jack Dumper. Yeah. Send him a couple of these or something. Woohoo! All right. Here we go. Let's go have fun. Say hi, see what he's up to, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye.